Oh my god, I'm so small. I'm so small. There we go. Okay. No, I'm like a giant now. Okay. Stippy Stoppy on Sykkuno. I have everything for that drama. I went in depth into it. I literally watched, okay, not Mujin's one, because apparently Mujin's very biased one. But I did watch another VTubers. Then again, he's very heated. Like he did have a crash out with QC? Or, I don't know how you call it. No, that was a little bit different, but he did have a crash out on crash out. So yeah, can we find the scam bot? Who's the scam bot? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, oh, thank you. Thank you for dropping in. I wouldn't say I'm a victim, but I had like an encounter with them. But like first I was like, oh, I like the design. I like to follow VTubers for the design, right? I just like follow them, like the design, and I thought nothing of it because like I was like, oh, if they get on my timeline, I can speak with them. They blocked me, and then I learned who Ghostar was. So yeah, I I felt like I will wait until there is an actual document out, and I saw the document, so I thought like, yeah, we need to talk about that one. But yeah, I feel the same because his style is really good. He changed it like a couple of times. I seen the one where he had like a male one, or not really male. I call it ambiguous, and then I saw the female version of it. I don't know. There's a whole thing about like we will talk about like botting and stuff like that because that also happened that I also saw. But yeah, in due time, I don't want to like rush into anything. First of all, that would be a little bit mean. Um, first of all, do you have a document? Because I have the two one, the Ghostar and the Sykkuno. Wait, do you have the same Sykkuno one though? I have the copy version. I mean, the copied version is mostly the same as the actual one, so. Oh. Hmm. I did find it. I did find it. No, that's a different one. Okay, which one would you like to go in first? Because all of them are like heavy topics. Wait, they can't hear you. I forgot that they're like speaking to myself. Sorry. I just realized it. So I'm not sure if it's intentional, but we can't hear. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not gatekeeping my friend's voice. I just like bad at managing stuff. I don't know. There should be like an auto version for auto detection.
Knock.
That would be good on Discord. Or at least on. Oh shit. Yeah, the share chat.
Knock. I knocked.
Sorry.
I knocked.
Guys, we are professional. We have been streaming
Yeah,
for quite a few years. It's not really working. Are you sharing it? Thank you.
Yeah. Chat is shared. Okay. So what do we want to start with then? What should we start with?
Can you look which one is like the smaller one?
Hmm?
Can you look which one is the smaller one? The document, I mean.
Which one? Which Sykkuno one is smaller or what?
I mean,
what are you talking?
which one it is? Which one is the smaller one? Because for starter, maybe we need to go with the smaller one. Why am I opening? Okay, I almost opened all of my tabs, which would have been disastrous on my PC. Holy shit.
Disastrous. Well, the main Sykkuno one.
Wait, there's a mute on OBS plugin that feeds back the tune when your mic is muted. Maybe working. Oh, I have to look at that actually. I can tell Sykkuno is smaller one. It's over 200 pages. Oh god. Jesus Christ.
From experience, I can tell you Sykkuno is smaller. Ours is over.
Hello.
Yeah, the Sykkuno's one is only 32 pages. Well, the original one. I presume the copy version is a bit longer.
Because we can like put it together with with Mujin's Crash Out. Wait. I wanna first ask, because I heard from a lot of people that Sykkuno is technically a boy failure. Since when? Did I miss something? I thought he had like the sweet friend vibe, the free, sweet, innocent kind of vibe on his streams. I don't really watch him, to be honest, only if he collabed with someone, which is a dish on me more like it, but I don't know. It's because he's like shy and afraid of speak up. That doesn't really mean that he's a boy failure. Boy failure is like,
no, I think
if I keep saying like that, I am saying that I will never get into a relationship, I'm worthless. This man is literally
that's exactly the sort of persona who's put out before everyone found out about this. Like, he was acting like he's not good at speaking to girls and he can't get a girlfriend, and he's like bad at relationships and stuff. That's crazy. He was putting out that persona to people, which is why people thought he was a boy failure. So
okay,
yeah.
I don't know if like I have like Pokemon talking about it, XQC also.
I saw XQC.
I saw that one too. I was like, I need to like slow his like whole speech down in like on my own feed. Like,
the man talks way too fast for everyone.
I thought that I had like fast speaking problems, but also didn't he also become a VTuber, Sykkuno? Because I seen like a VTuber model of his. Like
he did. Eminem can never exactly.
I mean,
Eminem ain't got shit on XQC.
This man speaks like consciously chat listen here, the chat is listening, dude. You don't have to say it constantly. Okay, I have.
He's literally like, if you were to try and define ADHD to one person, it would be XQC. Like, can you send me the copy version, because I think it might be a bit longer.
Yeah, I can send you the whole like doc, because that's easy.
Yeah.
Not the doc, the tweet, because it's easier to see.
Yeah.
Like mine is a little bit different, I think, or I don't know. Like, what could
Thank you for the redeem, Fluffy.
Oh my god, you fucking scared me. I'm such a good guy.
I do it every time Fluffy redeems it. I have to do it.
Oh, damn, my heart. You're going to put me in an early grave before we can even start the thing.
Sorry. Thank you for the 7th streak, Fluffy.
What's the difference between a copy and an actual one? Does it mean that like it's...
Oh, it's exactly the same.
It's like edited?
I presume the copy one's edited in some way.
I don't know. Can you send me yours so I can like sift through that?
It's generally just the same.
It's the same.
Oh wait,
Okay.
that's the wrong.
I'm guessing
It's wrong. I
it's
must send the
made
wrong document.
to be like sure that like it doesn't get deleted. I know the original creator, or like original person who made the doc, the expose of Sykkuno got like very heavy backlash because they are not the most angel-like person on the earth, which is like,
Yes.
I don't know. It's like, are we really need to dish out that person while we're actively talking about Sykkuno?
I
Like,
see.
I don't know. Copy just means it's a different link used unless they edited it same.
I
It's okay.
see. I see.
Okay.
Our Google Doc knowledge is very limited.
Yeah, I need to
We're
learn
not
from
good.
mine when it comes to me. Oh my god, I just looked at it
I'm
and
still
like
trying to work out
it's
how Word works.
next to each other, sexting and sugar daddy. I'm like, what the hell?
Fuck a jump scare. Thank you for the Daily Bee, Lantis.
Hi Lantis, by the way, and hi Sir Nod. Also, wait.
Yes, hello guys.
Thank you so much for stretching. I like stretching me. Oh my god, there's 86 people looking at it. There is a fucking waiting list over here. Everyone is looking. Okay, since it's the same thing, wait, did you send yours as well? Oh, you stinky, you didn't send yours.
It's the same doc.
Is it?
Look.
Okay.
I will show you.
Okay, I'm looking
Robin,
at
Robin never
mine.
replaced
You
me.
can look at yours. Okay, we are playing this.
Robin never replaced me.
Okay, what? Oh, that's so big. That's really big. Okay. We might just look through some of them, because then I have Rima. Actually, genuinely, kudos to Rima, because Rima is the only person I like to watch as a internet news person, I guess. She sums up things pretty neatly so that like my mind doesn't get overwhelmed a lot, but I know there is a lot of nuisance in this situation as well. Don't forget to hydrate. I won't, thank you.
That's what she said. Jarvis, man, this guy.
Okay, we can start with the like section by section, I think.
Yeah, go for it.
Also, I know the photos are gonna be cursed. It's because I'm black screen mode, so you guys can actually see things. No oiling up currently. First of all, I want to ask, did you ever watch Sykkuno at all?
Me? Yes, yeah. I used to. I mainly only when I started watching Twitch more and more, I watched Sykkuno and that group of people, but I quickly kind of started moving away from them.
I remember the era when like Sykkuno, Pokemon, and like a lot of people together.
Yeah, and they were all
Corpse and like played Among Us. I remember that part.
Yeah, that's kind of when I watched them.
Watching. Okay. Do you want to start reading it out?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. On Valentine's Day of this year, I was followed on Twitter by Sykkuno.
Nice. I mean, not nice. It's like terrifying, probably.
In hindsight, it's not nice.
I mean, first you think it's like a big creator, so like you go like overhyped. It happened to me before. Like, remember the person you were friends with, or like was in your server, and it turned out to be an actual sex pest. You know, Roblox. Oh my god, do I need to like pause, guys?
I forgot. I can't forget. I unadded him and everything on everything.
You unadded him. Okay, I thought you didn't know who he was. Never mind.
No, completely like removed.
Anyways, so
of everything.
So I know how you can feel first. Because I was like, oh my god, it's a big creator.
I get how people can feel like that, but I've never been that kind of person, perhaps.
Oh, you peaked the microphone for a sec. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay. Don't lower your voice now that I lowered your voice.
I'm going to be ASMR whispering for the rest of the. I'm joking.
Please
Anyway,
do.
on with the document. I
Mhm.
thought it was amazing that such a big content creator even knew I existed, let alone followed me on social media. He'd been my role model and someone I looked up to for a long time, ever since my days in high school.
Mhm.
However, what I learned about Sykkuno after that day would make me regret my decision. Sykkuno is not the kind, soft-spoken character you see on stream. He's a serial cheater, liar, and manipulator who uses his status to get what he wants from as many women as possible. More specifically, ones who are smaller or up-and-coming content creators, knowing that he can take advantage of them. After confiding in many others that have had similar experiences with Sykkuno, I realized that this was not an isolated incident. In fact, it was something that had been going on for multiple years. He always made sure to cover his tracks and never left a paper trail significant enough for someone to make this public. But now, this has all changed. These are serious allegations, and I finally understand that this should not be treated lightly. I urge the other content creators who are personally affected by Sykkuno's behavior to not remain silent, as I believe that there is a strength in numbers. This document will not only include proof from me, but from other victims who has given me her consent as well. Below you will find evidence that will expose this calculated pattern of love bombing and manipulation, as well as recording of the voice call where he explicitly admits to all his wrongdoings and everything.
Oh. Well, we're gonna include the document in the um in the
In the VODs.
VODs, so you guys can like look at that. But I don't think I will look at it because I feel like I don't want to get copyrighted, you know. Like lots of times I have like problems when it comes to like I don't want to like I know I can't get technically a strike because I don't have monetization yet, but I don't even want to like tempt the algorithm god to do it. So yeah. We will go with whatever is written in here. I can say the next part.
Go for it.
Our first conversation after Valentine's Day. I was so excited about him following me that I told a friend who then urged me to strike up a conversation. I finally worked up the courage and sent him a DM, and he replied right away. I am wondering if like he messaged so many people, how he had like so much like life, like time for himself. Like I would have just got overwhelmed. Are you still looking for a Valentine's Days, perhaps? Was you can't just open up with something like that. And beside, Valentine's Day is almost over. Where am I? Where I'm where I'm from already. Over. Sorry, where I'm from. Okay. I mean, we can always do a Valentine's Day do over. You know, invited me to play games with him.
Thank
Okay, we
you
are
for
not
the alert,
reading that.
Montes.
Thank you so much for the little keys, Lonty. Enjoy. I don't think it is not really relevant that much. I'm gonna skip through this.
Yeah,
I
I
do
think it's
remember that like he specifically like got them gifted games for people. Like I remember that part, so can you carry me, LOL? Okay, that does scream boy failure though. That does scream boy failure. I'm too stubborn to be one actually, I feel like. Later, man, you had me waiting for a rain check. Sorry, I own you one. Like, on the game, it's not like you're staying up super late. Even just finished my QP game. Extra tomorrow. Interest in where I live. To context, this is still the same day as the first conversation, only moved to Discord and a few hours apart. Oh god. Since I'm EU time zone and he's US time zone, things started out innocently enough with him inquiring about fun things to do near where I live, such as aquariums and conventions, TwitchCon, EU particularly. I'd like to point out that I said we could go on a date to make up for Valentine's. He's not once expressed to me any discomfort or that he wasn't single. Because I'm pretty sure he's not single, if I remember correctly. He has like a girlfriend.
Yup.
But correct me if I'm wrong, because like I know like most of the time he had a girlfriend. Okay, that's Amsterdam. Okay, follow my private Instagram. He would also follow my personal private Instagram that's only available to my IRL friend and family by using his official Sykkuno account. Oh, that's a little bit too like even the part where like they're talking about like, oh, maybe I should go to EU TwitchCon. I already feel like that's like really love bomby, because that literally happened to me so many times when someone tried to love bomb me, and my fucking neurodivergent brain was going with the flow because I thought like, oh, they like actually mean it, but no, it was just trying to get into my pants. Making plans to meet me in person in this 2-hour Discord gaming call, the same day as our first conversation. He is going very fast. I'm gonna be honest with him. He's moving very fast. Sykkuno made plans to meet me IRL. It was set to be the same weekend of Dokomi 2026, since he was flying over anyway to attempt TwitchCon EU. Going to the aquarium would be our first date. I also learned that there is 15 years age gap between us. Wait. How old is he?
34, I'm pretty sure. Faster and Lightning McQueen? Yes. Yes, he is.
Like, this already would have sound my alarm bells, but then again, I'm very anxious. Like, I'm very anxious. You don't have to be like a big streamer or a big VTuber. I will be very anxious to you either way. Because I'm terrified of people. I'm so bad at Outlast. Oh my god. Okay, this is prime boy failure. I take it back from earlier. I see it now completely. Like, holy hell. Making plans to move in together. Wait, hello. What the fuck? With Sykkuno, our relationship moved so incredibly fast it almost felt like a dream. Because it was a dream. He fucking bombed you. I can't speak. It was like he could make anything I want happen. That's what this is. Just promises, not actual putting down stuff on the table and doing it though. And as someone as prolific and successful as him, I had no reason to doubt anything he said to me. I have like this innate fear of bigger creators being just like I don't know, sex pests? Or like very horny people, because like the like male VTubers that I met and I'm not really friends with anymore for reasons, they all turned out to be actual just wanted to get in my pants. Not even that, some of them just wanted to show their dick to me, and that's it. And then like the conversation ended and like they didn't want to go forward with the conversation anymore. And I'm like, and they almost all of them had the exact thing. I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe I never met you before, or like, you know, that kind of talk. you know, the talk. It's like you start to believe it, and then like they're like ghosting you or removing you, or they start to have a girlfriend. I literally had someone that kind of like sexted with me, but in a sense that like he also seemed to be interested in me romantically. And then after like a whole week of him not talking to me, from Twitter, I learned that he recently got a girlfriend. And I was like, what the fuck? Hello? Like, I'm polyamorous too. You could just say that you're not interested in romantically. Because, oh my god. Anyways, I feel like I'm talking too much about myself. There's a screenshot shows that Sykkuno and I were intending to adopt a cat and had me a possible move into his house. I told him he couldn't get a cat yet due to me not being a US citizen, possibly having a visa issue. Keep in mind this conversation happened 2 days after the first conversation.
This is all within so 3 days. I mean,
oh my god,
this is crazy levels of fast.
This is going way faster than my whole my whole relationship with that one voice actor who lives in Texas. And I'm not that as serious. It took a whole month. That relationship, we moved so fast. He was already like thinking about our children's name and everything, even though I said like I'm not gonna birth anything. Like I literally told him I'm not gonna birth, and he said like, oh, we can adopt. And I was like, okay, sure. And like, oh my god. So,
why days?
This is next level for me. Certain one can be, it depends on who the dog is. Fine, he's not a very allergic, huh? The dog? A family dog that I don't get to see. Hypoallergic pets are a thing. Fine.
Yeah,
oh, I didn't know they can. Anyways, I feel like this is just talk. I will believe whatever is written there is like, oh, she's 30. He's 36-year-old. Holy fuck. 4, sorry. I can't spell. I was just so baffled by the numbers. He looks like a fucking baby, but then again, it's probably the fucking genes. Wait, 15 years age gap, right?
He's 19.
She's 19. And talking to a 30. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's like insane territory. If I'm 24. I don't even think about dating someone below 20. The hell? Oh my lord, okay. We had known each other to barely a few days, and this 34-year-old man was already expressing interest in moving in together and live in the same house. I get that like the younger person gets like enamored. I remember my first ever like relationship. I also was kind of like this, clueless to the cruel world of called dating life and everything. But that's wow. Okay, that's like very creepy territory. Lying about being single and dating history. In this screenshot, Sykkuno said he was only ever had one relationship in his entire life. I would eventually find out that was a lie, and that he had been dating living in the same house as his girlfriend for years. And I was not the only girl in the internet that he spoke to on a daily basis. Well, I wouldn't have been surprised if I were this person. Because if someone like speaks about moving in so fast already, is probably talking to other people, which I would like emphasize that like I don't dish people for talking to more people. It's my morals that I would just talk to one person probably. or I would ask the said person that if I could like talk with them. But yeah, hello bottom. I am not speaking that cursed name, but how dare you? How dare you? Who is it your chat or is it my chat? I can't tell.
That's your chat. That's your chat. They're
No,
calling you bot. Don't
would
put that on me.
Go to Socky's chat, please. That's where the bottom is.
Don't come and oh my god, oh my this, oh my. The stuff I put up with, guys.
I'm looking through it, but there's nothing interesting in there.
Yeah, we can just
sexting. Oh, do you want to do the sexting part? So I can like get a little break.
I have to do the
I need to eat something to refill my insatiable hunger.
What the hell, guys? Sexting. We texted every single day, and these interactions would be charged with flirting and suggestive topics. I would send him suggestive pictures and audios, and he would confirm that he'd touch himself to them.
You?
Okay.
You?
Additionally, he always acts flustered and inexperienced, keeping up the illusion of his on-stream innocent persona. We'd also regularly talk about date ideas and things we'd like to do together in the future when we'd meet up IRL, topics that are usually discussed between two adults who are clearly romantically interested in each other. On top of texting, we also called every day, even after he'd stream for over 8 hours. We'd talk and play games regularly. One thing I noticed is that every time we called and when he spoke, he'd be whispering and never fully use his voice. His excuse was that it's because he was tired after a long stream. I didn't really find that to be suspicious. Using your voice for 8 hours in a row does exhaust it after all. I now realize that he was quiet because his girlfriend lived with him and he didn't want her to hear.
I was gonna say that exact same thing. I think he didn't wanna get caught red-handed. Oh my god. Okay, I think we can skip those screenshots. There's nothing in substance.
Yeah. Oh, sugar daddy.
Oh.
Okay. Less than a month later, Sykkuno would randomly ask for my PayPal account in DMs. He'd then waste no time in sending me money unprompted. Something that I'd later realize was simply a behavioral pattern that he'd employ with women he'd express interest with. I want to reiterate that I have never asked him for his money, and he did this of his own volition. He bought me both a gym jacket linked below and Resident Evil 9 because I had expressed interest in the game.
I mean, he has the money to be like love bombing someone with gifts, so I see that. It's very reckless of him, though.
Just a little bit.
We can skip these ones too. It's just evidence of the outfit stuff.
A calculated pattern of love bombing and manipulation. After speaking with Elfie Leah a few days ago, we were able to corroborate our experiences with Sykkuno and learned that we were both victims of his. We had no idea that he was talking to both of us at the same time. Sykkuno is known to send hundreds of dollars to the girl he wants to get involved with. The screenshot is from when he took my friend Elfie Leah to Paris during the 2025 TFT tournament, along with sending her 500 euros to help her move into her new apartment. You can also clearly see that this was sent from his business email's PayPal account.
Oh.
Screenshots below.
Wait, it could be because of like the girlfriend doesn't have access to that, so she wouldn't get like suspicious.
Presume so.
Probably plus, something like that.
If he's using his business account, I might be wrong with this, but he kids claim a tax reduction on stuff like this. or tax break or some. I know taxes work weird in America, but I'm pretty sure you can do something like that.
That's a lot of fucking money. You know how much that
Yes.
is? That exactly for me to get my dream laptop. I'm gonna cry. That's so much money.
Dream laptop and a little extra. That's
No, because it's like 1 terabyte space. It's like a lot of space and a lot of RAMs. It's like the memory is the max amount of like 60 something.
64 gigabytes.
64, yes, that one. And
it has been proven like you don't really need more than 32 though.
It has all of the luxury stuff in it, like face front camera. Has the lights that under the
RGB.
Yeah, the LGBT lights.
Them good are the LGBT lights.
Yeah, and it has also like with that you also get a keyboard and a mouse as
like
well.
as extra, a keyboard
and the cooling,
good.
like a cooling you know those cooling pads for yeah, that one. So it's all exclusive stuff.
Very good deal.
Yeah.
Paying for another girl to fly out to him. Here are their DMs in which we can see that he offered to pay her for her flight to the TFT Paris, as well as all the food and hotel fees there. Pretty much taking care of her financially during the entire trip.
I mean, that's expected if you're flying at somebody. I would like literally expect this of the dude if they're suggesting that I come visit them, that they would take care of me. Like, I feel nothing sus about that part, I guess. I feel like Sykkuno might just hold it over someone else's head though.
I was going to say that because I don't know if I should say this in case my brother's in stream actually. I don't think he is.
Is he?
Okay. Anyway, no, he's not. I don't think.
Okay.
Anyway, no, this really freaking annoys me because he had me come down to England where he lives so many times last year to look after his pets while he went away for work. And then because he had to leave me money to be able to feed myself while I was staying there. And I found out like a few months ago from my mum that he'd been keeping track of every cent, like literally down to the penny of what he gave me to feed myself and stuff down there, and expecting us to pay it back. And I was like, are you being serious? Are you being actually serious? One actual douchebag.
Since we are talking about like actual animals, I'm not gonna actually mean it seriously, but I would have just let go of the dogs. Like, you'll find them. Like, I know it's very cruel on the dog itself, so I'm not gonna be insinuating that seriously, but
and talking about that is his dog is still in my house for the last 4 months now.
Really?
Still here? God. Like, huh?
Bro, he's forgetting that you're doing a favor for him.
Oh, this man boils my blood. Actually boils it. I swear to God. Anyways.
I think you can skip the screenshots.
The screenshots. I was gonna go right to the Ophelia's experience with. Ophelia would talk to Sykkuno on and off for the span of 5 years. During that time, she had absolutely no idea that he had a girlfriend in the 5 years that she had known him. And on and off flirted with him anytime she would bring up the topic of his love life. He would give the response of playing too many games and not going out enough to meet women to date. Well, to everyone's surprise, he's about a girlfriend.
That he had like 3 like 5 different harem ladies all over. Like he like made
Like,
numbers of them or some shit.
some of his closest friends in the streaming world didn't know this man had a girlfriend. Like, like it's kind of crazy
I'm
how
sorry.
hushed up he covered that.
I'm gonna say the more popular your Oshi, aka your VTuber, like idol or like someone you look up to as a streamer or a VTuber, the more popular they are, the more likely they already have a significant other. So I would have asked right away if he had one. Just saying, or even like snoop around a little bit, because I don't trust men in general.
He probably
Anyways,
freaking lied about it anyway.
yeah, somehow.
I'll skip the screenshot. Same calculated behavior and patterns using his nerdy gamer boy facade to lure women into a false narrative. Yeah, it's like the same thing. Him following there on Instagram and all that. Here's proof that Sykkuno was in Paris for TFT event around this time too, directly from his Twitter.
Oh wait, was he not like friend with Lily Chu? I remember that.
He was like best friends with Lily Pichu. She actually invited him to meet like her other friends, and he started streaming and everything because of her.
Oh, that's gonna hurt her even more. Poor.
Yeah,
she's so sweet too. Oh god, I just realized that. Eesh.
Yeah. Absolutely crazy. To add even more salt to the wound, after Elfie Leah's Paris trip and 2 weeks after he had started talking to me, saying things like how he wants to move in with me and such, he would message Alpha Leah asking her if she'll be at off key. This is proof that off Kai. Okay, I have no clue what that is.
It's like AnimeCon ish, but like off Kai is like for VTuber if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
I think something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong.
This is proof that he'd been talking to more than one woman at the same time, planning a hookup for every event he went to. He was doing this while giving me the impression that he wanted something long term, and all while also having a girlfriend since 2021.
2021? Oh my god. Dude, just date your own girlfriend, please, or just break up with her. Why are you keeping her there, trapped with you? Oh my lord.
Evelia and I weren't friends until I found out that he was cheating on his girlfriend. This is when we both got in contact with each other and shared our stories. She deserves the world. This is a screenshot between them talking.
Yeah, Elphila literally said like, why do men some cheered? I was never understand, crying right now. Oh, ironic. Yeah, it's ironic. That screenshot is foreshadowing the inevitable. Okay, I can like say the next part so you can rest a little bit. Rumors and broken friendship. As I promised in the intro, no one make a public statement because they never had sufficient evidence. Sykkuno would always talk about the most explicit and sensitive topic on voice chat. Oh yeah, that's yep, that's usually how it goes. I literally had someone like that. We thought that I would not record their voice and then expose them later on, but it's up to them. They forgot that I am also a streamer and I can open OBS on my own. Like, the fuck? Anyways, or in person. Ooh, in person is like harder to prove too. And never leaving a paper trail. It was all intentional. Yeah, I figured. Rumors still managed to spread. Many content creators, both big and small, would vent to their friends about his behavior. Behind the scene, for many, he'd be moving as known as a predator who regularly. Oh my god, you fucking scared me. Thank you so much for the hydration and stretch. I forgot how loud that is. How loud I am, indeed. More like it. Thank you so much, Max. Hope you're doing fine. Regularly took advantage of smaller or vulnerable content creator. The reason why Sykkuno would abruptly stop hanging out with certain people throughout the years because of this predatory behavior. However, he'd managed to keep enough influential friends around him to legitimize his position in the space, especially seeing that many of those friends were women who would have normally stood in solidarity with any of sort of victim, making it seem like he was safe enough to trust because they trusted him enough to be a friend. As Elfie spoke with Sykkuno, she'd tell him about rumors that she had heard from someone else about how Sykkuno was a roster and readily available to women. Wait, what does roster mean?
Right.
It's like it's like a hoe, like a common bitch. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the knock. Oh my god, that was so scary.
I was
Oh, the motor is like
he had a roster of ready. Had a roster means he had a list of people.
Oh, okay. Sorry, the first time I'm hearing this one being said, so I was a little bit confused. Hello, Yuki. We're currently looking through the Sykkuno stuff. So, yeah, thank you so much for lurking, Max. Had they all coincidentally were smaller content creators who couldn't dare touch him if something went wrong. Oh, I will define all physics if someone is being a bitch to me. I don't care how much backlash I'm getting. I'm gonna expose the shit out of them. Ellie Flea, of course, didn't believe this. After all, Sykkuno had a calculated pattern that worked perfectly in his favor. His innocent, naive demeanor wouldn't dare hurt a fly, so why would he hurt me? Oh no. That's where we all were wrong. The way VTubers are, they would love to try to expose biggest streamers. I mean, not. I'm pretty sure not everyone is out here to get you, dude. It's like, I think everyone had like a beef with you at this point. But it's not true, so I think it's fine. I don't need receipts or anything. It's fine, but I thought he was chill. I'm kind of sad he's so angry. I don't know. I don't think there is much to be jealous of, lol. Oh my god. He is the boy failure. Okay, do you wanna read the girlfriend part?
Sure, it's Sykkuno's girlfriend. The coincidence that would lead me to finding out the truth about Sykkuno what happened last week. A popular male VTuber tried to slide in my DMs to presumably get in my pants, and when I rejected him, he immediately started to mention nasty rumors about Bao. Out of concern for her, I reached out to a mod who then connected me with Bao. The three of us struck up a conversation. When I mentioned I was nervous about a date I was going on, they asked me who it was. When I said my date was with Sykkuno, they immediately told me not to go on the date for my own personal safety.
Oh.
Bao told me that at the end of March, Sykkuno's girlfriend reached out to her regarding a controversial tweet Bao made last year.
Oh yeah,
She
yeah.
asked,
Wait. So controversial tweet was when Bao said like, "Beware of male streamers. Beware of anyone who's love bombing you, who's
yeah,
being too nice to you." That's what she said,
it
right?
links right to the tweet.
Yeah.
The tweet says,
Okay.
if you're an up and coming female content creator with a small but growing audience and a much larger and successful male content creator approaches you out of nowhere and showers you with attention on stream, in DMs, etc., don't walk, run. That
Oh
was
yeah,
the
I'm
original
opening
tweet.
it too. Yeah, I even had it bookmarked. Oh, I literally replied to it. I forgot about that. But yeah.
She asked Bao if it was true that the tweet was about Sykkuno. They called and Bao explained to her that other women had confided in her about similar experiences with him. She described a pattern of behavior where he targeted small female content creators and pressured them into having sex with him. Bao then offered to connect her with these other victims so they could share their experiences with her directly, as she felt that it was important to hear them firsthand. This was all discussed during a Discord call.
You know which I miss? I wish the girlfriend herself would have spoken out. Like,
True.
I feel like there would have been a harsher stance. But then again, I understand why we would not be wanting to as well.
Yeah, I don't think she's a big social media person as far as I
Is she even one?
saw other I saw other people saying that she just isn't the big social media user and stuff. Which is why I presume Sykkuno was able to get away with all this for as long as he got away with all of this.
Yeah, because he had someone who is not really in the social work, and all of their victims are social and social media parts. So, you can skip that message or
it's just the discourse. It's just her, the girlfriend message there.
Yeah.
But told me that 3 days before I contacted her and her mods, Sykkuno and his girlfriend were trying to reconcile after Sykkuno somehow managed to convince her that it was all a huge misunderstanding. She had no clue that I, as well as many other girls, still existed in Sykkuno's romantic and sexual life.
Ooh.
Bao and her mods would put me in a group chat with Sykkuno's girlfriend where I would share all the screenshots you see above. She was rightfully horrified and left the group chat because she couldn't stomach reading them.
Hello, pets. Hope you're doing fine.
Hello, pets. And then...
Oh, you can read that.
The last section. To all of Sykkuno's victims. Ever since Sykkuno's viral outbreak during the pandemic lockdowns of 2020 and when he played Among Us, he has always carefully curated every aspect of his behavior on stream and with friends. An innocent, romantically inexperienced boy failure who looks like an anime character and sounds like one too. This perfectly curated image would attract a large audience of women, with a lot of them openly professing how attracted they are to him. He soaked in the praise and never sought to limit the most extreme aspect of his community because it made him more desirable.
Oh, god damn it. No, they always go down in this fuck ass pipeline. Could be better. How are you? We're doing fine. We are just going into the Sykkuno expose, which is very fucked up. I'm gonna be honest. He might have done not that quote unquote. It's morally very wrong, but legally not wrong stuff. So a lot of people, I'm guessing, they're saying it's not a big deal. But let's remember, we literally condemned so many people just for cheating in general. So I think we should condemn someone who's a serial cheater and manipulator. Yes.
He understood this and and would use his created image as well as his legitimacy in the content creation space thanks to his followers and famous friends to seek out any attractive cosplayers
Of
and or
course.
content creators that were
Of course
small
they were.
enough to be starstruck by his grand presence. It
Yeah.
would work most of the time, as he'd use the same calculated pattern that he used with me and Alfie Leah to lure them in and eventually fly them out to the next convention or event that he went to, with the goal of hooking up.
You know why he's doing it, because he has no fucking value as a human being, and they would not desire him unless he was this big ass fucking creator. Because he knows deep down that he's a fucking idiot, like a goddamn pathetic person, man child more even. Like, oh my god, these people are like making me nauseous. Because I did get cheated on before, so it's not fun. Okay, it was not this much of a serial cheater though. It's just like a weak-minded man.
What these many women didn't know, though, is that he'd always lie about the fact that he's single, that behind the scenes he had a neglected and depressed girlfriend that he'd been with since 2021, who has lived with him since 2024 in the same house. I implore the many other victims come out about their experience with this predator, and I end this document with a recording of Sykkuno in which he admits to everything, especially with how he cheated on his girlfriend with my friend, and was intending to do that with me as well. For context, this was shortly after I had messaged his girlfriend about his cheating. 30 minutes later, he would ask if I was free for a call.
Ew.
As his girlfriend was crying downstairs, he somehow chose to prioritize someone that he barely met 2 months ago. I also pointed this out during the call. Here's the link. There's no way he there's just what's the
Wait, this was the last thing I said to him? I'm beyond disappointed in you. Jesus fucking Christ.
this is
Oh my god, this is the moment when you know you like someone's fame flew inside their head, like completely obliterated every single like rational thinking and moral integrity, that they just choose to go down this pipeline. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I'm beyond words.
To watch later.
I'm beyond words. Disgusting. Disgusting man.
Yikes. A massive yikes. I don't know what to say about this. Oof, like, I just can't believe after all of this, and his girlfriend's downstairs crying, and he chose to call somebody on Discord.
I'm gonna be honest.
instead.
I'm not surprised he did. Okay.
Gross.
Do we want to look at like Sykkuno's like friends and stuff like that? What they had to say?
Yeah, I think you have all that. I only have one extra tweet because somebody pointed out something that I thought was completely right to point out. Because a lot of people aren't really holding Sykkuno accountable and trying to give him excuses. Somebody actually tweeted out and pointed out that they tweeted out Kaide gets accused of cheating with zero proof and people instantly hop on the hate train. Sykkuno has literally video evidence admitting it, and suddenly it's out of context and not that serious.
No, because you
the
have
double
to
standard in gaming and esports culture is insane.
You have to
which
understand.
I kind of have to agree with.
You have to understand that Sykkuno is actively catering to people, appease people. Why Kaide and Tense were not doing that. They didn't have like a obsessive fan base either. They're just like normal people who happen to be good at games, and that's it. Like content creation is not even their like biggest thing, right?
I mean,
they just started it. I mean, yeah, okay, I get that, but like they are not known to be content creators. They're known to be good at Valorant. Wait, Sykkuno is known for what? Content creation.
I don't know. I think it was good. A good tweet. I think there's a big double standard there.
I mean, yeah, okay, let me look at the Skara on Sykkuno.
Oh yes, I saw
Because I have this one.
his video. I saw his little clip.
What you need to know is, oh my god, what did I do? Okay, never mind. What you need to know is, shocked he had a girlfriend, been around him for 7 years. You think I will still be friends with him? I heard in the past Sykkuno did some stuff. I feel bad for Lily, Pichu and his girlfriend. Let's listen to that.
Thrown out at a friend of mine, Sykkuno, and they're pretty damning. I think I don't really have much to add to this that isn't super already out there. Overall, the only thing I really am gonna say is that I really don't condone cheating. I fucking hate it. I mean,
I feel like all of his friends and acquaintances have to come out now to say this, to not ruin their own reputation, because obviously they will not side with Sykkuno. Duh.
Talked about how they're disappointed with him. I feel like stacking that makes no fucking sense. I am most concerned about essentially his girlfriend as well as Lily. I actually feel really bad for them as well as
did Lily tweet out anything?
Spoken up about it. Please not.
I don't think she has yet. I kind of like. I'll go check.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think she has.
In what happened. I have not personally talked to Sykkuno.
Understand why she might not have.
I usually, whenever something big like this happens, I have a snap reaction, and I always tell myself 24 hours.
Hi, Lebrons.
How do you feel about it then? I usually try not to make a statement before then. That was crazy. I usually don't have much to say about situations like these. I'll say a little bit more because I am a little bit closer to this situation than others. I know an okay amount of YouTubers. I talk to a lot of them, and I am friends with a lot of them. So I reached out yesterday to some of them and asked about the situation. I'd heard in the past that, like, hey, Sykkuno did some stuff and people don't like him in here and there. And I'm
so
like,
the
okay,
rumors
whatever.
were there.
Sure, that doesn't really matter. I thought it was like he's not like, I don't know. Maybe
nice.
He didn't treat some people correctly or something. I never asked for details, and honestly no one would tell me the details because
really that's my problem. There is this one person that nobody tells me details about, so hence I cannot condemn my ex-friend who I no longer talk to because I do not know about this situation, because nobody is telling me exactly what happened. They're just telling me that, like, oh, they did a bad thing. Like, I can't condemn someone with a vague fucking evidence. Like, I will not dogpile someone just because there is a rumor going around that they're a bad person. Like, you know what I mean? It's like it's like I wish to be included just a little bit. Like, confirm me something. Like, I don't need the whole proofs, just something so I know it. Like, I always feel like left out about all of these like situations where there are like big dramas involved, VTuber drama, and I'm like, well, I'm not technically in the thick of it, but like I'm in there, and like I'm friends with this one person. Like, how am I supposed to go with it? Because I do want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but then again, like, you know, if there would be evidence, I would be more not tiptoeing around about the situation. You know, I don't know.
Him, and of course no one's gonna fucking tell me anything, right? But it is just a disappointing situation. I think if you want to do anything about it, just yeah, I guess talk to I'm most annoyed by like people sending Lily death threats and stuff like that.
They did? Oh my
I
god.
am not here to get a guy canceled or anything, but it is definitely
Oh, he's
one of
already
those
cancelled
situations where
himself.
I feel really bad for the people involved. You think you'll still be friends with him? I don't know. Realistically, I don't deserve, like, you guys don't deserve the answer to that. I will figure it out. But like as of right now, I'm not very much interested in hanging out or interacting with him.
Yeah,
It is what
as
it
you
is.
should. Period.
You guys don't get you guys don't get that answer, if that makes sense. A little bit too parasocial of a question. But yeah, I've yet to talk to him. Usually I always talk to the person. I'm sure I'll find the time to talk to him at some point in the next week or so. Yeah.
That's like, I feel like a lot of people are like look for guidance when it comes to these dramas to like see what like other people have to say and like go with that flow. But I don't agree with that kind of shit. Do we wanna let's look at Pokemon parts. Cause
I was gonna say, I looked
Pokemon
at
is
the
more
Lily
like,
Pichu thing.
oh yeah? Go for it.
Apparently, she posted on Instagram last night to a story of it was just a picture of her dog, but she wrote on it saying, "I feel like I don't really know who people truly are, and there's a lot to unpack. I tried to believe in people, but I've ended up disappointing so many times. I'm becoming more closed off. I'm taking a few days off. See you guys later. Stay safe and stay comfy."
Okay, so a statement is not expected of her just yet. We might
Yeah, but
we might have to see it like later on.
somebody did point out that she's like Lily Peach is also being cheated on before in the past as well. So this is probably like
And it's her
a lot
best friend too.
coming out.
One of her
It's like
best
one of
friends.
her best friends. Probably bringing out some trauma. It's not the first time one of her friends in her group has cheated on someone as well. So I think
It's
she's
disgusting.
probably feeling a lot of things and is just taking a step back rather than
Yeah, no
speaking
wonder.
out right now.
Okay, so a resurface clip shows Sykkuno used the exact same approach with Pokemon that he used with the VTubers he cheated on his girlfriend with. He will just respond to the most random Instagram story of mine. He's one of the ones I didn't expect to reach out so much as he does. That's not like she became like more popular and she spent more time on content creation, if I remember correctly.
But don't tell Sykkuno. Pinky promised me right now. So as you guys know, I've been diversifying my content a little bit. I've been posting on TikTok a bunch, more active on Instagram. I've just been doing a bunch of stuff because life evolution changes, things of the like. Anyways, point is, I've noticed that the less I stream and the less I game, unfortunately, the less I hang out with, you know, some of my streamer gamer friends. That's just how life is, right? Very normal. However, one of the people that have kept up with me the most, that has been very surprising but very flattering, is Sykkuno. Sykkuno will just respond to like the most random Instagram story of mine with like a fire emoji, or he'll be like, feel better, or he'll just say some random thing. Out of all of my streamer friends, Sykkuno has been one of the ones that I did not expect to reach out as much as he does, which I have just found so sweet. Cause like, you ain't gotta do that. He's not.
I actually would question if he's like, is he completely internet brain rot, you know, or like spent his whole life on the internet and there's nothing else to do. If that makes sense, I don't know. That's crazy though that like she low-key exposed him about this whole stuff. That's low-key. Like, he looks really bad on him. I have like another. I have to see. Do we want like? There's like this one creator. I was like, I don't know how he's related, but I saw his like content and I was like intrigued, like if he has like anything to say that like.
In two consenting adults, you can't be mad at two consenting adults. I don't understand why you're upset. Okay, so consent, right, is not a magic word you say before you do something with somebody, and then anything that follows becomes pure and untouchable. Consent is built on truth. And the moment you remove truth, you hollow out the entire thing until it becomes something else entirely. If someone, let's say, for example, not saying Sykkuno has this, but let's say someone has, let's say, a viral STI, something of that variety. Maybe it's AIDS, right? Something like that. And chooses to hide that while being with another person. The other person never agreed to get that disease. They never agreed to get that infection. They never agreed to that risk. They never agreed to have their body placed in a situation they were paying $100. That is not a gray area. That's not messy communication. That is a direct violation of what you guys agreed on. That's what it is. And
okay, I seem to understand what he's trying to say. All I have to say to this, that like a lot of people confuse that like predator, what predator means, because this is thrown out a lot, right? Usually people think it's like about just pedophiles or like all that kind of spiel, or zoophile or necrophilia or something like that. You know, that type. A predator can be someone who manipulates someone emotionally or twist the story to make them sound better while they're benefiting from someone. Like, it doesn't have to be just like sexual. You can be, I think you can technically be, can you stop leaning close to the microphone? I can hear myself.
Oh.
I don't know, you lean close. I heard myself, I'm sorry. So I think predators can be just like they gaining something from interaction with you and they only want to achieve that. They see you as a means to an end, and their goal is to make you trust them, kind of. I would say, kind of. I feel like predator is kind of like someone who preys on someone's vulnerability and innocence. Is the most I can describe it. Someone.
Yes. I agree with that.
So like that's I've seen so many people like dish out, even I think on Mugen, because like he used Predator in one of his video, which we can look at it after we see the XQC, cause I had to get this. I forgot he fucking streams on Kick. You.
Yeah.
XQC finds old clips of him giving Sykkuno dating advice. Old XQC, you wanna do the table? Put your chips on multiple positions. Hope the better one pays off. You can get a girlfriend a day for a whole year. Ew. And then you XQC said, I trained the man well. I gave him golden advice and took it. I don't think it's something you should be flexing on, dude. Holy shit. Okay, let's listen to it.
Hey, you know, me and Toast, we're it's kind of like roulette, you know. You wanna go to the table and put your chips on multiple positions, and hopefully one of them pays off. Hopefully the better one. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
So what? It's like you put on multiple. You mean?
You bet on multiple squares, and you just hope that the ball lands on
This
the
is
good one.
so
And if it doesn't, well, you
disgusting.
still have side bets, you know.
Yo, BZ.
Dude, the girls are into you 100%.
Can I get a welcome to the jungle?
Dude, you could get a girlfriend a date for like a whole year if you just. What? Yeah, man.
Chat. I trained the man well, chat. Guys. I gave him some golden advice, and he took it to heart, man. What can I?
You made him easier to prey on people.
What?
It's not a flex you think it is. Holy shit. I know he's probably just clip farming the shit out of this because he's known to be doing that.
Yeah.
But
Cool.
oh my god, I still wonder why he's not fucking cancelled. Like, I'm surprised he doesn't have his own Google Doc.
Will be incoming.
Oh yeah, this is the
I feel
Mujin one, because Mujin made like a post, because he usually does this. He posts his YouTube link and with it like the context of it. It's an unsweet, caring, and a boy filler with a rabid fan base that can rival a modern K-pop star. In reality, a serial cheater master pimp is someone who's always preyed on smaller CCs. This is the real Sykkuno, and it's horrible. Okay, we're not gonna look at it. If you want to look at it, go for it. I just literally closed that one. Did I open it twice? I might have opened it twice. And then like he quoted it himself. So to all victims worried about any sort of backlash, don't be. They're all the same accounts, sorry. And this platform makes it seem like they have a voice by consistently pushing native replies first. It's all noise. I encourage you to all speak about your experience. They matter. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people like having like this one person having problem with Mujin being biased, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Mujin have told everyone that he is not technically a news crew. Like, he's just document a little bit, but he's always gonna give his own bias stuff. Like, I feel like the criticism is right, but like I feel like you need to criticize all of his works as well, because almost all of them are biased. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Then I have this one from Rima, Sykkuno. Oh wait, let's listen to that.
Solve easiest stuff, and I swear, like 99% of drama can be, not even can be, should be solved by people talking to each other. Like, I feel like, especially, oh man, maybe I shouldn't say anything. Maybe I shouldn't say anything, but I'm gonna say, especially in a lot of the VTubing space, I feel like people would rather spend 10 years writing a Google Doc.
I'm getting rated. Hi, Alden. How was date everything? Sorry, guys. I had to stop it for a second. Thank you for... I was about to shout them out. Thank you. Hope you're doing fine. We're currently looking at the Sykkuno case. We already read the doc. Horrible, disgusting man. And now he's speaking about, like, how the VTuber space is drama-fueled, technically.
Then spending 5 minutes trying to actually solve the problem with each other. But, I mean, maybe it's not about solving the problem. Maybe that's not the solution here. There's no specific situation I can think of. It's just something I randomly have seen before. And that's the most I'll say about it. As you guys know, I don't really like talking about that, and low-key, I'm not informed enough to even really talk about it. But I do think, from the ones I've seen, it seems as though people will spend more time writing on a page than actually trying to talk to people and solve whatever problem they have.
Oh. Oh, that didn't. That doesn't look good on him. Oh.
That did not age well.
Yeah. Everything is amazing. Late game currently. Yeah, I see. I mean, date everything. I agree. We played it with Saki. It was fun.
It's great. It was where Sockbin was
why do
born.
I have this open so many fucking times? How many times did I open this? Oh my god. Wait, what happened to Bao again? She got dogpiled for pointing out predators' behavior from bigger male to the content creators earlier on that only known things are coming out with evidence, like, you know. Considering everyone took her tweet not as a genuine warning, but rather a misandrist hate message. The hate she received just aged like spoiled milk. I agree with that. I wanted to say this because father has spoken about the stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. If Bao comes in saying, I told you fucking bitches that this gonna happen, I would not be surprised. You know, not in the fucking slightest. Is the dog snoring? Am I hearing it correctly?
When isn't my dog snoring?
That's true.
Yes.
By the way, I avoid drama. I'm gonna hop off. Okay, enjoy your rest. Sorry. I should, to be honest. I feel like I want to be that dog. I want to be that dog. But the only time I can sleep if there is like literally like heavy rain, the type that like
oh yeah,
the type that like sounds like there is a nuclear bomb just dropped on me.
Yeah, every night when I go to sleep, I listen to like loud thunderstorms and stuff.
Oh yeah, this one. I saw this because XQC like posted like highlighted comment, right? If he can only date people that are as or more famous as he is, then who could he of date during his peak era? There were 0 creators that qualified that, but please clarify. His girlfriend, he could have simply dated his girlfriend. Oh my god. Which is funny when he's not crashing out. Oh my god, that's so true. I not lied to her for over 5 years while playing dating simulator with every single female content creator in existence. But sure, man, let's instead farm clips calling cheating based. Really classy. Oh my god. Bro, I know why I saved up this one, because this was gold.
It is gold.
Yeah, I was like talking about this because like I have this one because one of my friend put this one out. Oh yeah, please, if you can address the part of the recording call where you tell him, well, you didn't cheat on me, so you can still talk to me and make ups for your actions, because I believe in second chances. 3 conflicts on lots of us. I know this small person, and one of her tactics to grow popular. She's not to be trusted. I mean, she does give out like evidence. I'm gonna be honest, like there's probably more of that. Wait, actually, can you put the link of the YouTube video in the DMs while I'm looking at this?
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, you should have said yes, master. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, master. Please forgive me.
Okay, do your job. I'm doing mine. Second, you asked a DM. She's already setting up a Google Doc. I witnessed this 2 times with people I know, and shocked she pulled this bigger creator. I mean, This one looks very weird. This irritates me. I know Jing. I know he doesn't lie. He's a good person of mine. There's a reason my gut feeling is heavy, suggesting that the recording we see, the dark and the involvement of Mujin. I mean, I'm not gonna be conspiracy serial in here, but it does line up a little bit.
I feel like the doc has enough evidence to prove that he is.
Yeah, I was gonna.
What they're saying he is, but it doesn't.
I was gonna say
automatically mean these people are good people that wrote it as well. Do you know what I mean?
Feel like there should be this is supposed to be like an encouragement for other people to join in and tell them their experience about this person, because I'm pretty fucking sure there's a lot more we don't know about.
Definitely.
I am looking at stuff. Give me a second. Because I might have one post still. I might have not. I hate when my upstairs is creaking into my ears. Hello, ghost. Please fuck off. No, I'm dead as it's so fucking
spooky bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I have more Caitlyn stuff too. I forgot to say that. I forgot to told you that. Okay. I think this is it for Sykkuno, it looks like. I don't really have anything else.
If more stuff comes out, we'll update in other podcasts, but I feel like for now this is it.
Yeah, probably.
Was covered.
I am actually sifting through first. Give me a second.
Sift away.
You can choose whichever you want, by the way.
I get to choose a topic.
I mean, yeah, because the.
Yay.
Okay. Are you happy to
hit me with the.
Sounded like you sounded like I like. Sounded like I whipped you with like a goddamn whip or some shit. I feel like I want to wait for Sykkuno how he's gonna try to defend himself, because if he doesn't try to defend himself and he just brush this off, it's gonna look bad on him, and it kind of will confirm. I'm telling you now,
he's the type of person that will disappear for a while and then try and make a comeback. I feel like I don't see this guy.
I found something.
You found something?
Yeah.
Okay. What did you find? What did you find?
I found the powder one.
Oh.
Okay, I can. Why am I hearing myself? Am I too loud? Please tell me if I'm too loud.
Are you too loud?
I don't know. I keep hearing this. My voice is like peaks. Ladies, if you're not special, we're all special. Oh my god. Not even powder. He even tried to dip into the powderacy. That's crazy. That's like next level of desperate, if I'm being honest. Can you criticize him for cheating? Absolutely.
I hear that.
What?
Did you just say powdoocy? Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
So why it took me so long to clock that you said powdoocy.
I'm sorry. I thought you would expect it from me. Anyways, can you criticize him for cheating? Absolutely. But there's the but. So whatever is in front of the bots, you can forget it, because probably she gonna contradict herself. That's usually how it is, not just with her, but like whoever. Never once did I feel manipulated by this dude. He's a huge flirt, but I was incredibly aware of a power dynamic. Also, he was just friendly. With you, maybe. I mean, you don't know any other people's experience. You should feel glad that you will not get like incredibly like harassed and stuff like that. He's quite forward with his race, which I didn't like being around. Made me player vibes. Gave me player vibes. And I'm going to flip out on him? No. Usually when someone is like that, they're already talking to multiple women. I agree, but we also should like somewhat emphasize this out loud if the said person is acting like an innocent person all around people, because you never know who's gonna be vulnerable enough to like get exploited by this. I see some women try to play victim as if they didn't have a brain in this situation. I don't like the way she's undermining a lot of victims. In that case, for example, in the document case, there was a 19-year-old girl who's more likely still developing their brain. So, yeah. That being said, also, can people throw the word predator around? I think that's unreasonable. Mujin never really was a reliable narrator. I mean, that's literally what I talked about. That the predator does not fucking mean just pedophiles and all that niche. I wouldn't call it niche. It's like specific kind of predator. It's just a subtext or like sub category of it. If a large creator who is friendly asks to play a game with you, would you say no? Is the same creator love bombing me to the point where we are talking about having cats and moving together while he also has a girlfriend? Not really. Not really. Like, oh yeah, this one. Oh my god. Can you criticize him for cheating? Absolutely, but I had no viewers whatsoever and became desperate after trying everything to be relevant. So I chose to appeal to people who hate my gender in order to pay rent. I'm going to flip on a serial cheater who had sex with women without telling them that they'd be homewreckers? Of course not. Morals are an obstacle to my income. Mujin has never really relied on narratives, so when his video eventually comes out about me being cancelled by my audience for secretly having dated a black guy, ayo, is that foreshadowing? Oh my lord. Even though I keep saying that I can't stand minorities, please don't trust him. Also, English is my first language and I have no idea what predator can mean. A person or organization that uses weaker people on their own advantage. But it's okay, my audience gobbles up anything I say. Anyways, dumbass simps, lol. Damn, you're like really mad, lol. Oh my god, no. What is this? No, it was just beautiful. You know those like moments when like, you know those meme when like someone is writing with a cursive with like a goose feather, and like when they are writing, the writing turns into fire. That was it reminds me of that fuck ass meme. I know she's engagement baiting. That's more likely why she's doing this. I'm not really mad about her about that. It's just the rhetoric. But then again, she is catering to people who are, you know, that kind of people. Oh my god, Deme also put something in here. Well, let me read out. Oh my god, Mujin, take a step back. What she said wasn't even unreasonable or a personal attack. You rage baited yourself in this. I think it was beautiful, actually. Even if it was a rage bait, well, it's fair AF Amo to criticize the usage of dangerous predator in this post. You should know better as well. You know what it's trying to imply. I mean, Oh my god. Oh no, she double replied. Oh my god. Stop yourself, spoiler. So stop fetishizing me in a mixed race relationship, you fucker. Gross behavior. I mean, it's not really fetishization. You if you are outright hate on minorities and you have a black boyfriend or dated someone who's black, is kind of on you. It reminds me of that one creator, Alphaba, not Alphaba. Oh god, what was her name? The VTuber girl here, who masqueraded as a white chick but turned out to be Arabian, like I can't remember her name, but like basically there was literally a girl failure quote unquote VTuber like that exactly had the same kind of takes as about her and got exposed for not being even white. And like even that, like her dating someone who was black, if I remember correctly as well. So
interesting.
So I would say if there is a boy failure or girl failure or stuff, be careful. Be careful. Who you're catering to, because yeah, I hope I will never have that kind of problem. Anyways, did Mujin crash out on somebody else? Because I can't remember that.
I don't think so. From what I can remember, I don't think so.
We're not gonna find a new peak in here, guys. This must go on my wall in like a beautiful, beautiful arranged collage. Wait, so you had this document, right? The like, did we have the Kyrie? Because I couldn't find anything about the Kyrie stuff. I might have just was fucking awful at googling it.
Oh, is this this girl that claimed when she spoke to Sykkuno, she was like 17 or something?
It was the exact same time to me when I was the teenager, 17, 18, and he was an adult and deleted his footprint with me. Then in 2020, he became one of the most popular CC. I had to swallow him down. Wait, no, that's out of context, baby girl. No. What are you saying? Oh my god, I can't unsee it now. Holy shit! Seeing so many people looked up to hang out and collab and entertain him. Hey Ree, I don't think. Oh my god, what kind of fuck? What is QVE? What does that fucking mean?
Where am I seeing what QVE?
I have no clue. Should be friends anymore. I just want to say you were right about me and I'm sorry for calling you
Oh, it's just a typo. It's just a typo.
Oh, Synkwe. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
One typo and I already don't get what's going on in there. Azergian couldn't control my feeling earlier. You're right about me, piece of shit. I'm really sorry. Okay. SK Juby, that's me, Sob. I just graduated, but I won't ever stop liking boys in skirts. I mean, huh? What am I reading? I'm reading only 2 weeks long ago. Start college. Oh, okay. The timestamps. Okay. So you're 17, 18. The earliest message you have proof of you are in 2018. You graduated in 2015. Let's be generous, right? Since you did graduate early and say you were 16. If you turned 16 earlier that year, you'd be firmly 18 at or about talks were happening, and definitely 19 when he broke off whatever contact. I understand this part, but I still want to emphasize that this person is when they talk to Sykkuno is still like under 20, so. And you're 20 or 21 when these talks are happening. Wait. Huh?
So apparently she
she was 20. Oh, okay.
So she was actually 20.
Okay, I feel like this is like a little bit nothing burger and she's just like a little bit going
like
into
her
the
lying about her age.
I've seen her before. Like, I think I have to unearth this because I feel like we talked about her at some point.
I feel like she came up in a different document. A screenshot of her came up in a different document before that we covered.
Is this other person? Sykkuno was living with his girlfriend who he struggled to ask about breakup with, and even though the relationship was already dead, he didn't initially tell people who were highly interested in him and actively seeking him out. Then people wanted to sleep with him. I don't know, he cheated on said girlfriend, who from what Sykkuno himself said is the voice call. Basically a girlfriend in name only. We'll probably learn more as this unfolds. I feel like I don't want to be very, very reaching out to private people, but I feel like I want to know her side. Like, did she ever notice something was different with him? Of course, when you're like deeply depressed, it's not gonna happen. I feel like she's still depressed and she doesn't want anything to do with this. So maybe like in 2 or 1 year, maybe she will come up about that. I don't know. Yeah. What am I reading about your ex-leader congratulating the opposition leader to his win? What? Huh?
What's going
on? What do you mean by that, Max? Because I
think he's talking about like the politics in your country.
Oh. I mean, I don't think they finished the... Wait, they won? What? Election, it takes like a week to confirm everything correctly, and then it's not... I don't think anyone won.
So weak in your country?
I'm not weak, but like... Basically, last time we had this... Like, how many fake votes we had, and they had to calculate everything again. I'm just not confirming it still, because I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I feel like it's like not confirmed 100% yet. I don't want to talk about that, but like we can talk about like next week about this election day, because it literally happened today. I literally voted today at like 7 p.m. or like not p.m. a.m. So I would say it's a little bit like too early to say whatever with that, but yeah, sorry. The accuser still wanted a relationship with him afterwards, but got cut off out of his life. Was this the person that like, I feel like they wanted sex with him? Like they wanted nothing else with him? But I feel like there is so many like other ways to go with that, I guess. He cannot be that good in bed. I'm gonna be honest with you. And then came to the very coordinated effort to turn it into a full hit piece against him. I mean, I feel like we still need to emphasize the part where like 2 people who didn't know each other had the same fucking experience with sad person. That's a serial cheater though. So Sykkuno is a cheater and a player. He flirted with and got with consenting adults, but he was living with kind of sort of girlfriend and didn't disclose it, which is nasty. He's an asshole, but calling him dangerous or predatory is straight up defamatory. I wouldn't say that, because he's literally used the same fucking tactic a predator would do. Like literally love bombing. That word is heavily associated with pedophilia in everyone's mind. There it is again, guys. What I talked about. Predator does not just mean pedophilia. I mean, it is a buzzword. I agree. It is a buzzword that like everyone gonna prop their ears up. And sadly, the internet works like this nowadays. So you have to use buzzwords to actually get the bigger audience to actually click on stuff and get educated. What seems to me should be the takeaway. The VTuber space needs to chill on their horniness. I agree. There's so many horny people, and unconsensual too. Like there's so many people that like don't even ask if I want to see their PP, and I'm like, they just send it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Hello? What happened to say hi? How you doing? You know, I feel like VTubing became a social gathering of sexually charged people, which is fine if you're into that. I'm not really sexually charged in DMs, if I'm being honest. I'm very plain and very boring. I'm only sexually charged in streams because I like to be funny. And yeah, well, I feel like if I ever get to in these kind of gatherings, I will like be like a wooden plane, like you know, like a wooden plank, just by the side of the wall, standing there. A wallflower. I remember that. Wallflower. Yeah.
A wallflower.
I remember that. Look, I'm learning English. Okay. Streamer in general needs to be more professional and be way more skeptical of other content creators in general. I feel like if you're a corporate VTuber, that would make a lot of sense. If you're an indie VTuber, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Because you're on your own manager, there's nobody behind you. You are either doing this for fun or for the money. So like, you know, it's like, but I do agree with corporate VTubing. It should be way more professional. And yeah. When money and fame are involved, people, women included, are willing to accept or even participate in some wildly sketchy thing because it's benefiting. I've seen so much diabolical shit from women and men in this space over the 5 years. All in the name of pride, greed, lust, envy, etc. Tons of streamers do predator shit. Some of it gets condemned, but the vast majority gets accepted regardless. No, it should not be. I'm gonna be honest. We should call out any kind of bad behavior. Period. Hi Rose. How you doing? So big streamers also never lift up smaller ones. So when a massive creator comes to you, bells should be ringing immediately. I do like to lift people up. Hello. Literally my moderators are like small creators as well. Or like used to be small creators and now they're like the same size as me and stuff like that. So, you know. It's like I'm trying my hardest to give more to the community. And I know I'm not most like social person, especially on social media. I'm very bad at putting out myself. But when I'm putting out myself, I want to be there for everyone. Cause I feel like if I do it more, maybe people will be there for me as well. I don't know. I believe in the spiritual sense. I gonna sound like a fucking hippie. If I put out my positivity to the world, that positivity will come back at me at some point. That sounded so fucking hippie though. Shit. Anyways, The YouTube in space is especially predatory place. Entire careers are built on inherently predatory dynamics for money and clout. I agree with the boyfriend-girlfriend experience. A lot of creators are doing it unprofessionally. I know a person who does it very professionally though. Steve. He gives the full boyfriend experience, even though he's not really doing boyfriend materials except the ASMR. But he does it in a very professional and well-mannered way. He values his privacy as well. He sets boundaries as well, which is shockers that lots of like VTubers don't put their boundaries out there. But yeah. The problem here is that he cheated on his girlfriend. He didn't have the balls to break up with, and wasn't completely honest with girls who were seriously interested in him about his situation. Even then, he probably just played them all. That's like nasty stuff. Motive seems lustful in nature, which is something we see everywhere, especially in the VTuber scene, from a lot of women as well. Seems he wasn't coming from a space of romantic interest. It was just lust from everyone all around. He's an asshole and a player, not a pedophile, not a rapist. Okay, who said he's one? I feel like a lot of people forget what predatory means. He's an asshole and wrong for what he did, but he doesn't seem to be the only one in the wrong. His girlfriend is a clear victim here. However, tons of streamers, man, a nasty predatory. It should all be taken seriously, but it's never ever is, and likely never will be. I feel like these cases are full proof that there are. I just love that Breedable immediately said like, nah, he's a predator. Man, this man is so based. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like a lot of people need to look at certain definitions, because a lot of people get like accused.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, you know what it reminds me of, guys? I was like, recently I got called what was the word? Do you remember? Can't remember what it was. Paraphilic? I got called paraphilic, because I had one YouTube video that I made of my silly Yautja, which is like Predator from the Predator and Alien franchise. I made like a silly video about me liking the Predators, and I like how much like I like them in general. Like I even like made like my character kiss the Predator, and it was like, you know, goofy stuff. And someone called me that. People kept like bashing me in there. I deleted all the comments because like I don't want to see that. I don't fucking care. They were like, ew, I can't believe this, what the fuck, it's disgusting, it's so gross. And I'm like, did we all collectively forgot the franchise? Like, I feel like I keep thinking that Predator and Alien is like a big thing that everyone knows about, and apparently not. Apparently like a lot of people like not know about this. Yeah, anyways, I think I am done. I don't have any more tweets.
Okay. Cool.
By the way, the reason why I'm not talking about the said person who is also not a good person, but like they did the whole call out stuff, is because the whole situation was not about them. It was about Sykkuno. If you want to talk about that,
yeah,
later maybe. I feel like we have to emphasize a lot of stuff that like we especially talk about just Sykkuno and just topic, because I don't want to derail it.
Yes.
I always say, like, if someone has a problem with said person, make a document about them as well. Go for it. I'm being serious. A lot of times they don't do it. Like open a new discussion, but don't taint the discussion about said topic, in my opinion. Like, it just devalues the problem that we already having, and he's gonna ride that high of him getting brushed off because everyone is like at each other's throat, you know? Anyways, who would you like to talk about? Put the smaller ones like way behind, so we like have like a little bit like rapid fire at the end, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Thank you for agreeing with me.
Where
Yes.
Let me send you this.
Okay.
This document, and then we'll talk about it. Another Google Doc.
Wait, which one?
It's called My Experience on BlockWars. It's from a creator that was on BlockWars.
First of all, you have to educate me what BlockWars is, because I feel like I'm stupid.
BlockWars is that Minecraft thing, is it? Minecraft, or is it
you can tell me everything.
It's the it's like a Minecraft server thing where you can like 1v1 people, or it's like people against people.
Why can I not like? Okay, I'm Control Ving. Apparently, I can't drag something in here. I learn everything every day. Okay, BlockWars. That's not it. That's a offshoot thing. Hang, I think it's this one. BlockWars.
It's like it's one of them.
Wait, is it the scoreboard thingy we had?
Where anyone
the talk we had, or is this like a new thing?
No, it's been around for ages.
No.
It's like a red team, a blue team.
No. I'm asking if it's the same thing that we talked about last stream with the Minecraft streamer who faked that they were a girl.
No, it's a different.
It's a different site. Okay.
Yeah, it's a different thing. Okay. Different server and stuff.
Okay, so this looks very neat, I guess.
Very neat.
Minecraft.
Very...
Why am I not surprised everything is Minecraft?
Oh yeah, another predator coming from Minecraft. He was surprised at this point.
Is this the whole? Is this the cursed trinity? Minecraft, Kick, and VTubers. It's like the Illuminati, but like a worse version of it. Okay. You can go ahead. Speak your words.
There's a trigger warning: sexual assault, mentions of suicide, self-harm, and rape. If you know of me, you probably know that I'm an event player who volunteered to build for the known Minecraft event BlockWars for over 2 years. I've recently left.
Who is that? What's their name?
The person that their name is Opie /MC Big Mac Plays.
A very internet username.
Exactly.
I'm be honest. I thought it was gonna be like some, I don't know, fake name, or you know what I mean. Anyways, continue. Yeah.
I recently left and been relatively quiet on what I actually dealt with while on the team, to where a lot of people, including friends of mine, are rather clueless on what I endured. I've felt like I've been extremely neglected and taken advantage of, as well as dealt with an unneeded amount of trauma that I'm still overcoming. There aren't many screenshots of things due to most of this taking place in calls or in person, but I have many friends that can verify this all happened in the industry. This isn't a direct call out to anyone still in the community, and it's not a call out to Capello Media as a whole either, as I am currently a builder for another event under them, and have been treated greatly, so please don't go harassing anyone. It's the last thing I need right now. Initial context. Back in February 2023, I joined BlockWars staff knowing it was a voluntary position, but it was labeled as one that would eventually be paid, which had me really committed to it for a long while. Building was often a good escape for me from everything. As for many years, I've struggled with very severe depression. I was struggling a lot with being diagnosed with countless disabilities, dropping out of college with no job, PTSD from my family and previous abusers, and also most recently at the time, gender dysphoria. I spent so much time building for all these reasons. It was something I was actually good at, which I hadn't really experienced before, and the praise I got from friends and creators felt really special. I'd spent countless hours building, totaling to around 2,000 overall, often having the schedule of a full-time job on it, because more even getting up to spending 70 to 80 hours a week building, all for free. After Maya, or Lukinka, was kicked from staff, Cruthers stepped up as the main developer, and soon after the project lead. Before this, he was already a friend of mine, as we were both in Lads. Also, my ex and I had flirted with him previously before Lads meet up the same year. This was fine until the way he acted at the meetup left me very uncomfortable. He got very drunk and kept saying please and begging for me to sit on his lap, and sounded disappointed when I didn't reciprocate anything. Unfortunately, I've always had issues with directly shouting no at someone due to the trauma with being raped in the past. I've sort of just freeze up and go numb in such scenarios, and this was one of them.
By the way, silence means no as well. Just saying. So that is a clear no on their part. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, I squished the moth. Oh no, it landed in my lap. Ah, heck.
Moth killer.
Ew. I smeared it all over my crotch area. Ew, disgusting. Anyways, crisis averted.
Interesting. Especially as his persuasive, desperate tone was very similar to my rapist, it led to me having a breakdown and tick attack in my room with my ex. For context, I have Tourette syndrome, and tick attacks come often from intense stress and means the urge to tick is more severe than what I can physically do, causing my whole body to shake and convulse for upwards of 2 hours. After this happened, he was confronted and did apologize, thankfully, and I forgave him, although I thought it would be obvious enough that I wouldn't want to do anything sexual with him after this.
Okay, I'm taking over because you're obviously dying. Time life.
Always.
Yeah, it's very obvious you're struggling. Take a breather, drink something as well. Timeline of events onward. A few months later, after, was when we would actually become a project leader. And I won't deny he treated me great when it came to BlockWars. He catered to my learning disability with reading and understanding things. It was the only person who'd put more hours into the event on average than me at all the time. Although he would also repeatedly give me faith on eventually getting paid every few months or even weeks, giving me news that it might happen within the near future. It was the only info I had on such things, so I would obviously be extremely excited and keep grinding. He also kept up on my mental health, as during those years I was openly struggling heavily with depression and suicidal thoughts, having monthly, weekly breakdowns, and he'd often message when I did go through them, which was appreciated. This included a time where I had severe burnout from building so much, and I felt so low during it due to other life elements. I had a suicide attempt, and he was consistently there. While I very much appreciate these things, it was evident he still felt very attracted to me. He would routinely try to flirt with me and show a constant interest in my sex life and thoughts. Which, albeit I have always been very open about, the flirting would never reciprocate much such interest, but it never ever lessened with him. Even others would notice him doing it to only me, so it wasn't just some friendly banter. This continued even until the late 2026. No, sorry, 4. Where Nair, Rice, Crouters, and I had formed a group that would go clubbing together every month or so, where it got worse event, especially as he'd be drunk around me more often offline or online, in which case he would sometimes slip and blatantly express his attraction to me. I've kept his name and profile picture hidden, censored for privacy. Woman, you're beautiful. Why is he speaking like a fucking caveman? You woman, stand there, beautiful. Like, tell me that does not sound like a caveman. I'm surprised he can text like somewhat clearly when he's drunk.
I think that's more thanks to the advancement of predictive text.
Mm.
I think.
I don't know. Z's just freeballing it when he's.
I think Z sometimes gets so drunk that predictive text doesn't even know what to do with him.
I feel like he's like in a daze, so he sees nothing when he's drunk anyways.
Yeah.
I can't lie, boobs and dick is the best of both. What? Oh, because a trans person. Okay. I was like wondering like, are you like, what's happening here? Constantly referring to one of them by their mask name. Now it seems best. Oh my god. Sleepy. Oh my god, who is that Sleepy? It's not
Sleepy.
ours. We are not.
Sleepy. This better not be.
We are not. It's not our Sleepy. Don't worry.
I'll be.
Wait. Did you say and enjoy your tits? What the fuck? Oh my god. This you. You messing me drunk with me? Fuck you. Sure, you seem fuckable. Ew. Disgusting. The forgiven is so forced. You know that like they are already like not fucking with this.
The full stop there.
This is one of the times where it's explicitly happened in text. Normally it would be in VC or in person. I tolerated it, mostly think it would be. It would just fade away and wouldn't get too extreme. No, it doesn't do that. You just enable him by not speaking up about this. But I was wrong. He'd also constantly have make comments on my body, explicitly the trans aspects such as having small boobs and also having a dick. And while I have never been extremely shy or such things, it mentioned it more concisely than anyone else. I feel like he is fetishizing trans people, which is a yuck. Yucky, yucky, yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yucky, yuck.
Including literal partners I previously had. It was frequent enough for multiple others to notice it and ask if I had an issue with it. Also, when I would get sexual with others in the community, he'd openly be surprised, expecting it to me, him, sex. Express things, and I think that's what they meant. But anyways, I'm probably one of the few of these point who has only made out without going and more. I might have like an aneurysm. What's happening? I can't read texts. I always just assumed if anyone would ever do something with you while drunk, it would have probably been me. Okay, ew, disgusting. Get the fuck out of here. This mostly just added excessive pressure to it all. My boss at the time telling me he's been expecting something to happen between us. Again, I've always had trauma-related issues with not being able to say no. And my history is very known to my friends. In March 2025 was we had a weekend meetup with the normal 4. And also Asi. I'm gonna say Asi because I will have a stroke trying to tell whatever that name is. I'm sorry. We went clubbing the first night and already things have gotten worse. Repeatedly, he would come up behind me and hold me by my waist, despite my obvious lack of interest and my constantly moving away. After a few seconds, he did it countless times. I feel like if you can't verbally say no, good advice my dear therapist told me that like we kind of figured it out. If I can't say no, I scream. And it actually works because I scream like a madman, and it actually works because I can't really like when I'm in a stressful situation and I can't say no, can't form sentences even. He said like do some like either like handshake like no or like just make some sounds that like sounds like you were like in distress. And I was like, okay, that's low-key kind of genius. So if everyone is struggling with that, and yeah, you can also punch the person, but that's not advised, especially since you can get kicked out from clubs. Soon after, though, he came up behind me while I was dancing and swiftly moved one hand fully down my jeans, ew, disgusting, and pants,
What?
and another one in my bikini top. I let out a brief scream, as you should, and moved away and just had a bit shocked. He was smiling at the idea, and I just tried to act like I was fine with it, but I couldn't keep it together for long. I briefly made out with him as I was borderline blacking out drunk. It's basically felt like he had won, so I just let him have it. A few minutes after, I was crying in the bathroom, texting my current partner, whom I had been talking to for a long time. Well, at the point, albeit we weren't exclusive at this point, I should mention that she was very uncomfortable with cartels and would even feel stressed herself when I'd meet up with him. Aw, that's cute. Beautiful yapper. Okay, I feel like we kind of can skip that part.
Uh-huh.
Okay, thankfully he was staying at B&B, Airbnb.
Bed and breakfast.
Oh, bread and breakfast. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah.
fancy pants. I didn't know you say. I thought like they misspelled Airbnb. I'm gonna be honest. While I was,
We just have like normal B&Bs here.
makes sense.
So.
I was staying at my home. I went to sleep, tearing up and taking heavily, now not able to get it off my mind. The next night of that weekend was thankfully less bad. He kept putting his arms around my waist still, and if we were a couple, and also asked to make out, which I managed to decline. Good for you, holy shit, good job. And I found out after that this made him sulk upstairs in the smoking area at the club for upwards to 40 minutes. What a fucking man-child. And vented to multiple people his loneliness, all because I didn't want to make out with him.
What?
I feel like you just, at that point, you just give up on that like love life of yours. Like, just seek another person. Jesus fucking Christ. I know why he's doing this, because he can exploit someone easily. That's usually what the tactic is. Anyways, generally, this venting and complaining about being lonely and not be getting with people were sexually and romantically was extremely common from him, especially to me, just adding to the guilt I felt. You should never feel guilty about that, I'm not gonna lie. What happened did really hurt a lot. I've always had insecurity about my self-worth and being nothing more than just an object for people since I was about 13 or so, and having someone who was so present in my most aspect of my life, being my boss, a friend, and someone who'd often make sure my breakdowns wouldn't go too far. Having him do all that seemingly just for my body got me really bad. I feel like I would go into a depressive spiral if it was me. I didn't come out with that happened to anyone else other than Sleepy for a decent while, enough time for us to go out clubbing again, where he started to make others uncomfortable too. He notably made a joke to Rice about me getting her drunk and then R-ing her, which not shockingly she was uncomfortable with, and both Nar and Rice had picked up on Cratter's constant obsession with me and my body. This eventually led us talking about it all, as Rice wanted to confront him on the joke he made. With this, I finally felt the encouragement to come out with him as Amy to them all, and Rice confronted him on that too. He soon after messaged me wanting it all clear. When you get time, I know 2 things from you. Please 100% be trustful when responding. How fucked up am I? How much have I fucked up? Are you going to be comfortable sharing a room bed? If you really not, please do tell me. I will figure it out somewhere. Do you want to read that out?
Which part?
Them confronting. Wait, I'm sorry it came across that way. I've never really intended on actually flirting with you. Says a person who fucking put their pants into someone else's like their hand into someone else's pants. Sorry, I can't speak. Oh my lord. Okay, that's... I feel like there's nothing burger in here. he would never really argue or fight for his innocence on these things, which was partially a challenge, as it felt like whenever I wouldn't just blindly say yes to him, he spiraled out being lonely again, and often vent to me about it, just making me feel so much more guilty for it all. And he did all this despite being 3-4 years older than me. I guess I assumed he'd known better. Generally, he acted intentionally or not in a way that I couldn't handle. As mentioned before, his refusal to give up and constant saying how desperate and lonely he was, and me seemingly being the only option in his mind, it was exactly how I had been abused and even R-worded in the past by people. As I already find it hard to reject people, let alone someone who will have a mental breakdown at me even saying no, or feel jealous if I get with someone else. You can talk about the aftermath. I really, really need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay. He did soon leave BlockWars. I don't have the screenshots of him saying goodbye, as I have left all these servers, but after all, it really stung to see his leaving message be bombarded with loving messages and reactions, as people didn't know what he had done. It was seemingly private enough that I didn't receive even a message from staff themselves or HR, despite multiple of them presumably knowing what happened, which I didn't fully mind at the time. I assumed I'd only need a few weeks to get over this and get back to building on the event, but every time I even think of the event, I'd receive flashbacks of everything that's happened. I would often spiral into a panic attack when logging on. This went on for days and then weeks and then months, and then never got better. It really hurt seeing as the event was so important for me. I felt like my one chance to have a career at all, let alone one I enjoyed so much. Even better was that mere weeks after Jordan left, there was announcements made about end-of-year payments for people that would put work into BlockWars onwards of the announcement, which I doubt was intentional and hurt so much. I was now suffering intrusive trauma and they even let me log on anymore. The moment my name beyond cheap Chipotle deal was mentioned. Although I've heard staff still have not received this payment, whether it's their fault or not. This trauma slipped into offline life too, with us going out on my birthday for the first time without Crothers, and just before we left my house, I threw up and had one of my worst tic attacks I've ever had, crying for hours over it. I eventually accepted I'd probably need a long time before I could come back to building, but I stayed as a builder just in case. This was until January 2026, where I got a message by HR for the first time, threatened to kick me over being toxic in Islanders, a semi-public server with many friends and mutuals of mine. Hey Obi, hope you're well. A concern was raised recently about a number of messages sent by you on Islanders. While I appreciate that you're allowed to express different opinions or that some are simply intended as jokes, there were other remarks that are truly unwarranted regardless of the context, and demonstrate attitudes that we do not appreciate being associated with BlockWars or the staff team. Going forward, I ask that you please be more mindful of your audience. Remember that you do partially represent BlockWars online. Unfortunately, this isn't the first time that similar concerns have been raised. If another report like this comes in, it will likely result in you being removed from BlockWars staff team. No hard feelings intended, just want to make sure it doesn't end up a bigger issue down the pipeline. Hope you understand. Thanks. I then asked why I'd actually said, as I'm known to make some many edgy out-of-pocket comments, either in calls because my threats or just in text because it's my humor. I waited nearly a month for a response and finally got one, and just look at these. Hitler would enjoy watching Feinberg. what the?
I don't like to kill
KYS.
yourself.
It's made for Israelis. The owner actually saw this message and didn't even care. I wouldn't mind this confrontation happening, as yes, these messages are pretty out of line, even if said to friends. If it wasn't for the fact that this is the first ever time HR has messaged me, I received nothing for the trauma I dealt with, but some edgy comments I made to my friends they were ready to threaten me for. Even then, I still waited ages for a response. This felt like such a slap in the face. I just silently left the staff afterwards, knowing nothing would get better. No goodbye, no messages after I left. It was as if my efforts were expendable to them. I made this doc only because I've recently realized how disrespected and badly treated I had been, with many people reinforcing this belief as I initially just thought I was being dramatic. I joined BlockWars with hoping of an eventual career and something to finally be proud of myself for. And all I received was $100 from a Chipotle sponsor. And getting sexually assaulted and forgotten about, let alone the drinking and self-harm issues I had dealt with around it. I want BlockWars to express more care into the harm some of their staff members have done, as this isn't the first time someone extremely high up has been a danger to others and mostly ignored by staff. If this event wants to keep growing, it needs to take these things more seriously and show actual care. This event used to mean the world to me, and I wanted to help it succeed. I put my all into it, but after everything that happened, it's all gone. Again, please don't harass any staff over this, obviously. I don't need the event to die or end. I just had felt the need to express the experience I've had on this day, on this event, due to having to clear up the people that I didn't just leave because I was lazy or only wanted money. Thank you for reading OB/MC Big Mac Place.
I'm gonna be honest. Technically they are not unemployed, so they don't have money. And
yeah,
the way these texts are like framed and cropped, I'm pretty sure most of the other staff member also had like some heinous thing to say. I'm pretty sure it's not just them, because like, why would they pile it up like that? Like, after all of this, right? I don't know.
Yeah, them screenshots. There was definitely more things.
I feel like a lot of people
probably
also
said,
did.
and they've cropped in the ones that don't look
I
as
don't want
bad
to
as the
say
other things they
this.
said.
I don't want to say this, that it feels like a fear mongering. It's low-key feels like that. And to someone who's viable and putting all of their time and effort into something that doesn't give them any money, is just, I don't know. Yeah, it did feel like they were like expressing that they were like expandables or some shit.
Yeah.
Wow, that was something else.
It was.
Again, Bielana, give me a second.
I'm gonna pee as well, so I'm gonna run an ad break. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Oh my god, my mom scared me because she said like, and you have to come. And I was like, oh my god, what happened? did you fuck up something in the bathroom or some shit? Like, I don't know. And then, like, she opened the window and like, do you hear that? Or Orban lost his election and like the opposite is actually the one who won, like majorly. And I was like, okay, mom, first of all, you fucking scared the living shit out of me. Holy shit. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry. Next topic, I guess. Saki. Is Saki gone? Saki might be gone. Saki.
Okay, I'm back.
You came back?
I'm back.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sorry. I was
They are using the bathroom? Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the bathroom.
By the way, I keep forgetting to say, I feel like I need to put like a pronouns thing on the tables. Soki goes by they, them, I go by he, they. Actually, it is a genius idea that I actually put like a pronouns thing on the table. What does that? No, it's okay, it's okay, don't worry.
Yeah, it's okay. I also realized what else I was in the bathroom. I wrote on my hand like the marker to start where to start your timestamps, like at the start of the stream.
Yeah.
And I just realized I wrote it in permanent marker on my hands. So I'm gonna be going around for like a week with random ass numbers.
I'm gonna be honest. It's good thing that you didn't put on your wrist or some shit, because it actually could look like something else, you know?
Yeah.
Holy shit! You stupid. You stupid.
I am stupid.
Do you have any bigger ones?
I do have another Google document that's like 14 pages.
Who is that? Because I only have the Ghostar now.
Is that the only other topic you have for this week?
No, I have more topics, but this is
like the smaller
document.
things. Like that's the last like big one you have.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Mine's the one calling out a YouTuber, a troll YouTuber called Glass, a VR chat YouTuber called Glass.
Okay, we can do that first.
Okay.
I feel like you're gonna lose your voice if I don't.
Yeah, I really need to go to a doctor about this, but I'm too scared about what doctors. It's
kind of fucked that like we are having a podcast of us talking, because if I like speak too much, I am starting to slur my words, and like every single letter is like mishmashing into each other, so it's hard for me to read, and you just can't breathe while you're reading. Okay, I can start the thing for you.
Very neatly put together document. Yeah.
Okay, purpose of this document. The purpose of the document is to consolidate, organize, and preserve all verified evidence regarding the misconduct of VTuber chat. Oh my god, VR chat. I can't speak. Troll VTuber Glass. Over time, such of the original evidence has been difficult or impossible for the public to access. Screenshots, chat logs. Oh shit! I should be sharing the screen. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Profession gone out of the window as soon as mom scared me. Timestamps and scattered across. Private or deleted live streams, posts removed from Discord, banned or deleted tweets, exposed, archived fragments, reposted by third parties. As a result, the full scope of Glass's behavior had never been preserved in one complete, centralized, and verifiable source. This is made even harder to present as Glass continues to overload the internet with absurdity, to the point that some of these very important offenses are being drowned out. I've always live streamed and shared my information, replying on others to document it, and rarely did so myself. Because of this, Glass claims no evidence for such offenses exist, and to the average person, he would appear correct, as a lot of this information had been buried or was only available in the moment as I presented within live streams. This document aims to fix that. I was heavily involved in investigating Glass from the very beginning, because so much of this material is no longer available online. I was the only person who had some of this original document, which is crucial to accurately present the strongest and most complete case against Glass. To prevent misinformation or denial, this archive will present each case factually, documents essentially pieces of evidence, clarify victim age at the time and context. Oh, that's very neat. Highlight Glass's responses and attempts at denial, compiles his behavior within his romantical/sexual relationships. Case 2. Wait, where is case 1?
No, this is like section 2. Like,
oh, okay.
Purpose of this document is
it's like,
one,
starting with case 1.
And 2 is cases. Yeah.
Oh, cases. Oh, I can't speak. Can you do the cases? I like clear my mind.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, of course. Cases. Glass was 26 years old when these offenses occurred. Swan, 17, is this person's age.
I'm not saying
was a
to
fan of
Swan
Glass.
being 17. I'm saying that the interaction between
A 26-year-old and a 17-year-old is, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Swan was a fan of Glass, who would quickly become so close to him during his bursts of popularity streaming with Blah. She would appear alongside Glass in Discord VCs and on VR chat, both on stream and in private. Glass would allegedly send explicit video imagery of himself to her over Snapchat and would solicit such material from her. Evidence. Email showing Glass giving Swan a game with a sexual personalized message. The message says, "Show boob." Yikes. Yikes. Glass accidentally confesses while trying to discredit claims against him. There's a little video, a link to a video.
I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah. All this stuff, the document will be in the VODs anyway, so if you guys want to actually watch these like little videos and stuff. Glass uses an alt account to argue and harass Swan on Discord. That's another video. Glass harasses Swan on VR chat. Glass accidentally leaks his Snapchat DMs with Swan. Oh, wait a minute.
I actually wanna.
I'm looking.
I don't want to look at the images.
Okay, so.
Okay.
By the way, if we VR cuddle, we could watch a movie together, dummy. My mom's strict, so if you come over, we'll have to leave my door open. I think I'm yapping, so I must shut up. What's this other
one? This fucking like made it like readable. This fuck. Oh, that's crazy. There, what fucking? I would not be able to like read that one out. Holy shit.
Discord DMs and VR chat screenshots of Glass and Swan.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah, but are any of these right.
What are these? What am I looking
It's
at?
just I have no clue what I'm looking at. Glass admitted his interaction with Swan was sexual and blatant lies. So wait, what? What?
But you
Victim
didn't say the
statement.
Keemstar one. You skipped over the Keemstar.
Oh, wait. Glass confesses to Keemstar. How do I skip over this? What is this? That's a 13-minute video. We're not gonna watch that.
Wow,
That
I
is
can't
interesting,
believe
though.
this dude went to Keemstar to try and validate the disgusting things he has done. Who would have thought his plans would be utterly failed? Because a channel member for exclusive perks and to support the channel. Check this out. Oh my lord.
The victim statement, fuck you, Glass. Insert Minecraft log block here. In all seriousness, though, I've been harassed on and off VR chat. It mostly happened months ago when Glass had some sort of fan base. People, randoms or staff would DM me or see me on VR chat and say things like, you deserved it or you wanted it, to the point of me turning it off DMs for Herblaz's server. I also don't like going in public lobbies, as I feel like I need to be on an alt or recording, since there's been many times Glass has found me in that game. Even times I only I know about because I wasn't able to record. I swear he never leaves it. Also, anytime someone says they feel sorry for me over it, it puts me in an awkward situation, and I feel thankful but bad. There's been many times I've thought of changing my name in the account to not have to deal with it, but came to the conclusion that would be useless, as that creep would recognize my voice anyways. Case conclusion. The evidence proves that Glass not only had an intimate relationship with Swan, but that he sent sexual imagery of himself as well as requested such from her. After being exposed, Glass has since gone on to harass her on multiple occasions, attempting to discredit and intimidate her.
We're talking about the grown-ass man with a 17-year-old still, by the way. So nobody forgets it.
Exactly.
Man.
Ghostface, also 17. Ghostface was another fan.
17 is a very good number, very rounded. It's one of my lucky numbers, but like when it comes to someone's age, you should not be fucking creep with someone like that. Jesus Christ.
Ghostface was another fan of Glass. After liking one of Glass's posts on X, Glass noticed her profile contained suggestive photos of herself. This prompted Glass to DM her and initiate a sexually charged conversation. This would eventually lead to her sending an explicit photo of herself. Glass having a sexually charged conversation.
I am not gonna click on that.
Good shots. Deep. Yeah, this is. Yeah. Glass admitting to receiving sexually explicit photo of Ghostface.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you sent a dick pic to a random girl and then she's exposing you or something? I guess so. Oh, so you agreed on that? The fuck? Girl sent me a picture of her birth certificate too. Is a girl we called Dale and Helen? Oh. Okay.
What?
Yeah, they have my dick pic. The fuck?
Okay. Yikes. Ghostface showing her birth certificate proving she was not of age.
Damn,
Yeah,
you guys have like
crazy.
fancy looking birth certificate. Mine looks like a fucking. It It literally looks like it was created in the Soviet Union. I'm not joking. Mine looks like that.
Mine is literally like falling apart. It looks like it's probably from like 2,000 years ago.
Ancient relic like you are.
Right, okay, there was just no need to.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, I'll just cry about that later. It's whatever, guys. Anyway, victim's statement and not applicable. Case conclusion. The evidence proves that Glass did in fact have a sexually charged conversation with Ghostface, an admission of receiving sexually explicit photo of her, and proof that she was a minor when the incident occurred. After being exposed, Glass would again use an alternate Discord account to secretly record Ghostface in a public Discord call with her webcam on. He would later upload this footage to a now deleted YouTube video exposing her for allegedly dating an older man.
Ew.
This guy.
I know, right?
Joy.
Oh my god, your
15.
voice went so robotic for a second. Thank you so much for the addition and stitch. Go on. Also, it decided
Joy,
to be like going a little lower now with the age.
Yes. Joy was yet another viewer of Glass who reached out to Glass in DMs to express her support as a fan. Glass was live streaming at the time, so this initial interaction is documented in a live stream.
Oh.
Glass would go on to make several flirtatious and inappropriate comments to her both in the live stream and later on in DMs.
Ooh, stinky.
Glass reading Discord's DMs verbatim and making sexual comments on stream. I'm head to bed. Enjoy your stream. Good night, Max.
Good night, Max. Stay safe tomorrow. Why is there too many click thingies on
There's
it?
so many. I think it was just to keep the document neat and tidy.
No. I'm seeing a text with like two cursors.
Oh, I don't know.
Sexual comments? Oh, that's not.
With this.
I thought I wanted to look at it. Ew, I don't want to hear anybody's voice.
Femi's selfie of you with no makeup if you got the balls. I bet you cute as fuck.
Ew, brother.
She's 15. Why are you requesting selfies from a 15-year-old at all?
PGs go hard. Why are they commenting someone's PGs? The fuck?
When I first reached out, it was only to say I was a fan and that I enjoyed the content he had made. I wasn't expecting anything personal or any kind of friendship or relationship from him, but the way Glass responded made me very uncomfortable, especially when he continued making inappropriate comments about OnlyFans, even after knowing I was 15. I didn't expect someone with an audience to even think about doing that. Even the conversation didn't go far. The situation still had an impact on me. It made me more cautious about reaching out to creators and more aware of how easily people with influence can misuse it. Case conclusion. The evidence proves that Glass flirted and had sexually suggestive interaction with Joy. When the situation was exposed by me on live stream, Glass claimed that DMs were not real and that he has no recollection of this girl whatsoever. After I played the clip of him reading the DMs verbatim, his story changed, proving he is an unreliable source of the truth.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my lord. I think we can just look at the conclusion part, because
oh my god,
okay, Zivo Love overview. Zivo Love was playing a VR chat with a friend when they ran into Glass. Zwo, I'm gonna just call them Zwo's friends, Daisy. I'm not gonna make the song. I was preparing for it, but I feel like that's distasteful. made a predator accusations against Glass while he was trying to troll them for YouTube content. It was prior to any known evidence coming forward. I believe it was later determined that Daisy had confused Glass for someone else. Regardless, Glass spent an hour attempting to defend himself from their claims. This interaction can be found here. I got cancelled in VR chat. Okay. After this interaction, Glass and will interact outside of VR chat, waiting for Daisy to provide evidence for her claims, for Zwo to forward to Glass. The proof was never provided as Zwo and Glass continued talking. Glass quickly abandoned his current online girlfriend, Astrid. Oh, jeez. For Zwo. He became obsessed with Zwo and love-bombed her, despite Zwo being transparent that she was not interested in a relationship. After 3 short weeks, the relationship would come to an end when Zwo chose another man over Glass. Ooh. Brother's gotta stink. What transpired was, and this is with like an adult, by the way.
Yeah.
What transpired was the beginning of the end of for Glass, as for the first time his abusive and manipulative nature would become before the show. Okay. We don't need the evidence. I feel like we can skip that. The statement, we can skip that. Kinda case conclusion. The evidence provided Glass became abusive and attempted to manipulate not only Zwo but everyone around him, including his friends and entire community, when he did not get what he wanted out of this relationship with Zwo. When his manipulation failed, Glass attempted to harass and humiliate Zwo. Fake Big Ounce overview. Ounce was a fan of Glass, who first interacted with Glass after he DM'd her after she had posted a selfie in his Discord server. Oh my god, he's so fucking desperate for some pussy. Holy shit. The relationship quickly became sexual, but was not without trouble for long, as Ounce became suspicious Glass was talking to other girls. Ounce would soon find out that this was not only true, but Glass was also talking to minors. Yet again, this failed relationship would bring out Glass's manipulation and abusive behavior. Case conclusion: the evidence provided the Glass had an intimate relationship with Ounce, and Ounce became suspicious of Glass speaking with multiple women. Glass lied and denied the claims. When Ounce no longer was interested in Glass, he attempted to harass her and make threatening statements on social media. I feel like there is a clear patterns what he's doing, which he cannot fucking deny, because if everyone has the same fucking back-to-back kind of problem with him, I think that's like clearly shows that like he indeed did all of this, and this is neatly compacted at least. Okay, Shroomzy overview. Shroomzy was a long-time mod in Glass's Discord server. Long after much of his community realized the kind of person Glass was, Shroomzy stood by his side. Eventually, Glass developed romantic feelings for her, which never fully reciprocated. Oh my god, he's immediate, like someone is defending him, like, yo, my love of my life, you are the only woman I want. Like, oh my god, I knew VR chat people were so fucking like hopping dick from dick, but man, this is just proves it even more. I'm saying it while I also used VR chat back then. I did VR chat date, by the way. So I'm speaking of experience. Shumsi was going through a difficult time in her life. I think they can like also skip that part. Victim statement. Ugbla, after reading the statement, would like to express the public apologies from Z for the way I treated her. Okay. Case conclusion: the evidence provide that Glass had an intimate relationship with Shroomzy. When Shroomzy attempted to distance herself from Glass, he became abusive, made malicious personal attack, and humiliated her publicly. Afterwards, he attempted to manipulate her by begging for forgiveness and apologizing. What the fuck?
Yikes.
Pattern of behavior. In all cases, Glass demonstrated a consistent set of behavior that appear regardless of victim age, context, or relationship status. Manipulation. I think we can skip over this. He manipulated, harassed people, weaponized personal information, projected. I like the projection though. What does it say? When accused of behavior, Glass immediately mirrors the accusation back. If confronted about manipulation, he accused the accuser of manipulating. If called a hypocrite, he calls them a hypocrite. This creates the confusion circumstance arguments designed to muddy the truth. Sexualized humiliation. Glass has referred intimate photos sent to him by adult victims and publicly described the details to shame them and embarrass them. That's fucking disgusting. Personal versus personal behavior. Glass publicly presents himself as concerned, innocent, or victimized. Privately, he dogs people, leaks people's information, attacks victims, and encourages harassment. Conclusion: these patterns show that Glass behavior is not random. It's consistent, intentional, and malicious across every case. Post-exposure relation? Retaliation, sorry. I'm gonna look at the example. Training minor only Discord server to confront victims. Ew, that's disgusting. Recording minors without their consent or knowledge. Posting videos or social media posts targeting victims, using alt accounts to stalk or contact victims, encouraging followers to harass victims, publicly mocking vulnerabilities shared in confidence, attempting to shame and embarrass victims through sexual comments. Glass's behavior after exposing reinforced the validity of the accusations. Instead of defending himself honestly, his instinct is to retaliate an attack. Tactics used to discredit others. I feel like we can like skip over it because we already seen that. Why Glass denials can't be trusted. I do not care about that because it's very tactful and like I can already see that this is more evidence than we all would have needed, to be honest. Additional sources. A Kiwi Farm. Oh my god, Kiwi Farm mentioned, imagine. That's where almost all of the juicy stuff is coming from, to be honest. MK3's channel. Okay. Sermon closing statement. I want to make it very clear that this document highlights only a portion of Glass's behavior towards the women and children he has harmed. There are several individuals I am aware of who are not included here, and many victims who never had the chance or safety to speak at all. What you see is this document is not a full extent of the damage. Oh my lord, this is long. Okay. All in all, yes, not a single mention of my personal experience with Glass, despite the fact that I have spent over a year enduring targeted harassment, public defamation. What did you say? What's up? Do you have a problem?
I just looked at the Kiwi Farms thing, like at the pictures with Glass, and he looks like someone I banned from my server last year.
Is he the same guy?
No, it's not the same guy.
Okay,
I think
I
they
was
just
like,
they unfortunately looked the same.
I feel like there is a, you know, there's a shablon, like a.
I was not
copycat
gonna like
them.
see when we were talking about this. I was like, this really describes this guy I used to be friends with. Then I looked at that picture and I was like, he also looks like the guy. What an unfortunate coincidence.
And maybe they're
Anyway,
like twins. You never know.
that's actually crazy. Oh,
I feel like one day we're
okay.
gonna be like reaching that point in our lives where like we encountered someone very horrendous, and we will be looking at that like, oh wait, shit, we actually met this guy. Anyways, luckily it's I hope it's not gonna be soon, because I would not like that. Not right now, at least. Anyways, despite the fact that I have spent over a year enduring harassment, public defamation, I can't speak, and repeated attempts by him to destroy my reputation as well-being, all of these things he would accuse me of simply because I exposed the truth. This statement is not written for sympathy, but so that it is understood that his behavior extends far beyond romantic or sexual exploitation. His malice reaches anyone who exposes him, disagree with him, or refuses to attempt enable him. There is a clear overlap between the way he treats victims and the way he treats critics. The same patterns of manipulation, retaliation, projection, and cruelty that he inflicts upon minors and women who have also been directed at him. My loved ones, other creators, and countless people who have crossed his path, his behavior is not accidental or isolated. This is a consistent pattern across every context of his life. It should come to no surprise that Glass routinely claims documentation, archives, and extract recordings from sources such as MK3, KB Farm, and myself as a doxing or harassment. Brother, if they are doing the same thing to me, or like same thing to you, that you do to others, I feel like you should not be bitching about it. Because if you literally dox people on a regular basis, like, you're apt to be like outed as well. These statements are not made out of concern of privacy, but out of fear of accountability. Any resource that exposes his actions becomes an enemy in his eyes. Sounded like that was my favorite one. Thank you so much for the follow, Arabic Habibi21. Thank you. May you enjoy yourself in the cult.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Arab Habibi21. Thank you.
I love that you were struggling with the Habibi.
Whoa. Look, I can read. English is my first language.
God, that's not even English though. Fuck you mean?
It's not. I don't even know what is.
Habibi's not English. Oh my god. Welcome from Dubai. I know one person from Dubai.
You do?
I do.
Oh, it's Arabic. Okay.
He is a VTuber.
I'm stupid, guys.
Anyways.
Oh, nice.
Shush. Where was I? I feel like this is like such a long. Is this like I want to go look at the end.
This is the end.
No, but the other song. Is this the end? Escaped my mind. I'm sorry. Okay, I feel like I am gonna skip this whole thing because it just keeps going, but there is no substance in it. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
It's a
I
very
feel like
neat
we got a
conclusion
clear.
and everything. We're gonna have the documents put in the VOD itself.
Yes,
Oh my god.
you guys can look at
I
everything.
am gonna send you the document. So
Yes, please.
open it up. Finally, we reached the peak of this peak moment, which is Ghostar. What you need to know about Ghostar is like they harass people consistently. They are also my boy. Oh no, oh boy. Sorry, I thought you said oh my boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, sorry. I am hang on, I need to open this can of sugary drink for myself. I'm struggling here. I can't even open it. Someone help me.
I already
Help
opened
me, I'm
mine.
struggling. Help me. I'm gonna caveman this shit. I'm gonna use my tools that I find on the desk.
I do that all the time.
I use a nail filer currently. If it doesn't land up in my eyes, I
Same.
will be good.
I have like this it's like a Swiss Army like nail cutter thing, and it has like a nail filer thing on it. I use that
Anyways,
to open my cans when I can't open
for
them.
a second. Everyone, enjoy the ASMR. Ooh, how do you call this? It's like citrus and a pear. You say a pear, right?
Yes.
Or pear?
A pear. No, pear.
Pear, okay.
Pear. Yeah, pear. I love pears. It's so good.
It's like sugary iced tea. The same thing that I like to have the strawberry one. It's just like to keep myself up and stuff. So basically, what you need to know, this VTuber is constantly harassing female or female presenting, female sounding VTubers, and they're also like, I've seen suicide bait in there. I've seen a lot of like I think death threat was also like a big thing. I seen a DM like that. I think has told me or like shown me that. I have to look at that. Because Hayes also was like looking at all the stuff. Yep. I will force you to remember them. I don't care, defamation of my name can go to the police. Well, yeah, and purposely harassing me using odds are well, yeah, okay. I was like, oh my god. So apparently they had like, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. 15 accounts that seems to be related to him specifically. Oh boy. That's like very severely online behavior. I would say seek medical help, but I seen what kind of things he already put out. Like, how do I Ghostar1? I don't know if like I can look at him, if like, because I'm already like blocked from him, so I can't even look at him. Yeah, he's very mentally ill. Not just mentally ill, like he dadass like needs to log off from the internet. Oh, and like
kind of smell.
What the
Like a baka.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate Maple. I like your name. That's so cute. fuck? Okay, I'm gonna look at my own first before we start the document, because because the best we can do from an example is seeing this. Oh yeah, this is the one. Okay, hang on, let me show you. This is my tweet back in the ye old day of me discovering this beautiful avatar, because it does look shitty, like just scrumptious. And it just popped up. This like, because I looked at a lot of designs and this one popped up and I was like, oh my god, this looks so cute, I love it. So I liked this, and then like I followed them, right? Immediately blocked me. Not even like 1 second passed, by the way. So that's already a mentally ill person who needs to log off from the internet, by the way. Because like, if you immediately, like with a slap of like a finger, like immediately can react like that, that's like, ooh, you're a one-man army. And then I looked at like who they are, and like I was like, okay, that's a fucking creep, never mind. That was back in like fucking November, right? And we're gonna be looking at what happened ever since, because there's been a lot of things happening. Maple's a friend, and sadly is also dealt with him. Oof, I'm so sorry you guys had to like go with this. The thing is that like I feel like I never been targeted because I had him, like they in my profile. So I feel like he just like beeline towards someone else. But I always like I always had this thing ever since I discovered who they were, that like I kept like telling all of my female VTuber friends to be aware of this guy in the DMs and everything, because I know there's like a copy paste stuff going on. Definitely. Like I saw your post a while ago. Wait, I think I also posted like something else. Like I did say something else. Did I think I replied to Hazy's comment. I can't remember. Why is it only saying the post thingy? I'm not gonna expose my DMs, but yeah. I also like, oh no, I know what I said. Oops, I discovered. I'm exposing you. Frost. I think I said, no, Frost, not Frost. Ghost. I think I said Ghost. Oh yeah, this one. Wait, why does this DM feel like the one Ghost / Ice Teams VTuber who harasses female? This is the one. This is the one. Found it. Found the one. Vera made this tweet in like March the 13th, and I immediately clocked this shit. Like, hang on, how do I need to open it in a different, like I clocked this shit immediately. What's up? When I collab together, since I'm a small VTuber, if you reply back so I know you're down and send me your DC user as well, feel free to answer right now so I know you. Feel free to answer right now so I know you're interested. Bro, even this message is like a madman. Oh, that's 100% him. I know it. I didn't even get a message from him. I clocked it so hard. Like crazy to look at him. And yeah, this man is like something else. Also he is, I don't know if he's still botting. He did bot with like, there was like 30 or 40 viewers last time when I checked in with like him. When I discovered it in November, I didn't take screenshots, but there was absolutely nobody speaking in the chat at all. Nobody. And you would assume if you had like 40-ish people watching you, at least someone would throw some stuff at you. He still does that? Oh god, okay. Like, I don't know what he's thinking about that. And also, he has these insane ramblings on Twitter. I've seen that like long ass Twitter lines of like just him replying to himself and himself riling himself up, which is, oh boy.
It's anywhere from 1 to 5 now because he's banned from Twitch and moved to the green side. Of course he moved to the green side.
Of course he went to fucking
of course he went there.
Is he still botting there too? I would presume. I don't know how this man gets his money, but like, god damn it. Spend it on something else. Okay. Do you wanna read the disclaimers parts and everything? Cause I need to drink again. Thank you.
Trigger warning: violent threats, sexual harassment, suicide baiting, rape and death threats, self-harm, misogyny and sexism, revenge porn, lesbophobia, homophobia and transphobia, gaslighting, manipulation, grooming of a minor, racism, amongst other things. Proceed with caution.
Why is he why is he collecting all of these like fucking Pokemons? I'm sorry, this is supposed to be not the thing. Hello?
TLDR, Ghostar1s is a VTuber who's been preying on, harassing, and threatening women for years now. His behavior is vile. Threats of death and rape and suicide baiting to get his way, doxing, stalking, and reducing women to nothing but potential girlfriends, amongst other things. If you see this color, it means the link, screenshots, or section is related to / written by Hatsune Mitsu, the creator of the document.
Mm-hmm. I think it's pronounced Mizu, no?
Mitsu? You can correct me on that.
Mm.
If you see this color, it means...
Yes, it's yes.
Okay, thank you. If you see this color, it means the commentary is made by Aries Nanos, the editor of the documents. Disclaimers. Whilst we have done our best to omit all parties involved private information, please understand that there is so much here that we may have missed something. Please let us know if we did. Or if you have something you'd like us to add. This document is not intended to be malicious or used to harass any parties involved, including the perpetrator. It is only to keep evidence in one place, as well as inform others and keep them safe. Mizu and Aries take no responsibility for anyone who decides to use this document for anything malicious. No accounts.
I feel like this person needs to like, it needs to be stopped, but the way they would be stopped is only, I feel like the only way they would, if there's like legal involvement of police officers. Like I think they are like going to Rome for a long time. Oh, there it is, the aliases. That's what I was talking about. Okay, XFreezyVT, old V2 username. I knew about the Syndicate one.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's still working.
That's the one he's currently using, isn't it?
Yeah, this one. I mean, it's still up.
Yeah.
Wait, he blocked me here too. Oh my god, he blocked me in multiple fucking things. God. Wait, no. I think no. This might be the same one. It's just a different.
So it's all working.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the one that blocked me. Good to know. I feel like he also blocked me in every other ones. Anyways, Syndicate suspended. Oh, that's the suspended one. Wait, is it up already? Oh no, just account suspended. Okay. Syndicate. Oh my god, I want to see if I actually took the time to. Oh no, he didn't take the time to actually block me here too. Haha. Haha, he thought you can fool me. I mean, there is nothing, absolutely nothing in here. He still has the fucking Twitch thingy. On Twitch. It still said Twitch, I don't. He literally reposts and says the same shit in here on the other account. Gladite. Oh my lord. The account was suspended for a while, so he probably forgot. Probably. Oh, this is a different one. Ah, look, the layout is a little bit different. Wait, what? Oh my god, this is something.
Maple was definitely misled. The fuck? She's not understanding at all. She fucking harassed my ass. I blocked her for a reason. Like I said, if you want to talk to her, you can talk to her and and convince her yourself. I am not talking to her unless she fixes. She makes she's willing to fix the shit.
Wait, do you approve of your streamers saying people deserve to be hospitalized? Anyone? Oedipus marker stream. What about rape threats? Oh shit. Is telling a minor to enter 18+ community to talk. Oh, that's what it is.
Get my brand back and whatever. If she can't do that shit, I do not want to talk to her. Simple as that. She's dead to me. Dead to me.
We actually has a fucking community, and that's alarming as shit. Fuck, why is this model so good? Oh, god damn it. I feel bad for the artist, whoever made that.
Hospital? She deserves to be in the hospital then. The fuck? For all the bullshit that she caused me?
What?
No wonder she's in the psych ward.
Sir, you need to go to the psych ward as well, if we're talking about that. Holy shit.
Just stay there. The fuck?
Okay, that's... What the fuck is wrong with this guy? For real. I mean... I'm sorry, but hospital... I would never say that oh, you should stay in the fucking hospital. What the fuck? Okay, Frosty Sauce is don't click. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for... I mean, technically it's an 18+ stream, but, you know. It's a private... I'm not gonna look at the private one. Suspended. Ghosty. Frost Eyes. Rice, sorry. Oh yeah, that was whack. He was talking about me. Jesus fucking Christ. Of course he likes Kafka and big booby ladies. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, I feel like there is nothing other than just boobies in here. I'm just gonna move away. Shimo Kirio? Kirio? Stupid. Post. Wow. Crazy. Violation. Well, the fuck? And the dent in my sandbag is proof of it instead of just words. Since words won't get in your thick skull, my fist will. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry.
What the?
I feel like his computer need to be checked. If he's I feel like he's threatening someone. He's definitely explosive IRL too. I do feel like he really enjoys being the victim though. Okay, Hardorf. Oh my god, what is his name? Okay. Is this just atomic? Okay. Social team do not trust the safety team. Therefore, I do not have access to fix this. Wait, what? Wait, what? Please fix this. This is false. Okay, wait, Dada's having problem with Discord as well. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, he doxed himself? Okay. I'm not scrolling through that part then. Thank you. I feel like he would be mentally ill and like dox his whole home address and everything. Okay, he's just catching strays currently. What the? He's just catching strays in every single account. I feel like he needs to be like unconfirmed. I'm gonna look at the unconfirmed. Unconfirmed is suspended. I think that was one of theirs, maybe. Damn.
That's just maybe.
Okay. What are social accounts? Wait, I want to look at the kick. Like, how does the kick look like? Oh,
Like
he's currently
live right now.
Oh shit.
Yikes! With one viewer.
I'm the viewer. I'm the viewer. My first stream 2 days ago. Wow.
That's a second kick.
Wait, there is.
Oh yeah, he has another one. There's two.
Why did he make two? What is it
He's
for?
live on both. He's live on both accounts right now.
Oh my god! But the one is 18 plus. Why is that? Can you look at it outside? I don't want to see VTuber boobas if it's 18 plus because of that.
It's just the exact same stream.
Okay. I thought it just had boobs in it. He streams two at once? Damn, he's not botting either of them. Crazy. Oh, is the Twitch this one still working? Oh no, that doesn't exist apparently. Okay. Oh, because that was the only Twitch. Okay, my bad. I'm not gonna look at the TikTok because like he will see that I viewed that. I learned my lesson. I don't think anything. Wait, can I like? Hang on. I don't know if in suspended or deleted accounts, Twitch tracker still works or not. I want to look at that. Just a food for thought. Nope. Doesn't show anymore. Okay, well, when you have to believe what I seen, it was looking mightily suspicious. Because from when immediately he started streaming, or like soon after, he had like insane views. He has a second Discord. Of course he has a second one. He has like multiple fucking Twitters. I feel like these are the people that's the reason why we need to make a limit on how many Twitter accounts you can make. Is more Twitches have been suspended. We were unaware of that one being down. We'll have to update. Yeah, I feel like this seems to be the guy that has like multiple in all the social things. I wonder what is his job? You know, what's his job at? Well, what's he doing? Because this is one of them.
Who knows? He's a student.
Oh my god. Okay. I have had like a very nasty person who I dated, and I really wanted to like out the fact that he he lied to his mom about him changing courses because his mom would have disowned him if she knew about that. I was really thinking about that because I really pinpointed, like, I could, like, have messaged his mom on Facebook, literally. Like, I feel like the student, I know it sounds mean and very doxy as well, but I feel like he needs an IRL repercussion or like IRL impacts, like on his life stuff, like in his studies, where he either gets like suspended or fucking like, you know, I don't know how you say it, like kicked out. Yeah, kicked out from university or something, because I feel like he will never understand what he's doing unless he sees IRL consequences. Thank you so much for the hydration. It's crazy though.
He threatened his professors too.
He did?
Bro, what?
Oh my god, okay. I feel like
That's actually crazy.
Okay. Do you wanna do the pre-April? If you
Yeah.
Okay.
Pre-April 2026. The section contains everything from the original document before it was organized.
Okay.
Original DMs with Missy.
I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised he threatens everyone like you guys said it. I feel like he would just threaten the fucking grass. Oh, you know that meme? When the guy is talking, like debating with the wall? It feels like him. I feel like...
we were intimidated into taking the original down. God. Generally, fuck this guy, man.
Yeah. Okay, we can just like sift through it.
Okay.
Okay, so I see you guys made... He's even on fucking Blue Sky? Hello?
Skies.
Oh, no.
Everywhere.
He's taking a photo of Blue Sky and putting it on Twitter. All Blue Sky's got is suspended. Am I shocked? At least Blue Sky has something good in that. He gathered some personal information about myself from his 16-year-old friend. Oh my lord.
Dear God.
Dear God. Okay, let's just look through it. Let's just look through it because... Oh, I see... Touch grass. Take your meds. You're mentally ill psycho. I feel like that's also like... I would have been the guy who said like... Tee-hee, no you. Because what do you say to this? I'm overly nice when someone is raging in front of me. This looks funny in inverted colors. Oh, you should have seen that one episode when I had like a not safe for artist like had like inverted like images of half naked anime girls. That was something to look at. Okay, follower request. Ghost attempted to follow me, sir. Well, she had her tweet privated. Oh shit. Looking wishing. Okay, I feel like we can just script all of this. Hi, Royce.
Ghost attempted to follow Mitsu while she had her.
I'm gonna skip through this because I feel like if there is like better at the April 26th. Let's look at the compacted version though.
April 2026, a live cop call incident harassing his ex, blaming his victims, violent accusations of a victim faking an attempt on their life, amongst more abhorrent behavior.
You know that one scene in Mentalist when Grace is like, jump. He literally said to the girl who was like on the bridge, like, you know, like, I don't know what episode was that, but like, I feel like I have had been like threatened by someone and that like wanted to do an attempt on their life and threatened me with it. I said like, do it. Like, I'm sorry, you were just making a fucking joke out of actual people like me who attempted suicide, and it's just plainly disgusting. Like, this is just attention seeking. I already noticed, like, seeing this pattern before. Most important events have their own tabs. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Ghost seems to have developed a habit of harassing and blaming the victim he thinks he is the most vulnerable and weak at the point in time. At first, it was me back in January when my account was private. I'm sorry. When my account was private, I was scared because of his first threat of police against me and stalking. Next was Aries and Maple, when they stated they were doing well for various reasons, and now once again, it's his ex, who I've been told isn't doing well mentally at the moment.
Oh. Calling the police. Fed up with the bullshit.
Once again, Shock has not spoken about him in months at this point. The only time they have commented on the situation is when they have been forced to respond because of constant harassment, blaming and tagging by ghosts. Shock is not Pavlov. Shock is not behind the accounts in his kick chat. Shock has not harassed or doxed him in any way. He has doxed Shock 3 times. Shock is a victim who has suffered enough and still wants to be left alone, but he's been denied. But is being denied that peace by this vile human being who cannot stop bringing them up.
I mean, I feel like they have nothing new to say, so they just bring up old people. That's what it feels like. Like, they have like nothing going in their miserable life, so they just go on with this. I can assure you that half of us follow Saint Pavlov simply to be kept up to date on the situation and make sure you aren't dropping even more threats toward us, not to witch hunt you. Oh my god, I just remembered that he called me bipolar Barbie. At least his insults are like somewhat original. I never thought anyone would call someone like that, and I don't even understand what the meaning of this is. The TV's leaking! Petro, hi, thank you so much for
doesn't like it for context. I see.
We're doing great. Thank you so much for the follower. I stole it. Love it. I mean, you can just only embrace this at this point. I feel like that's a unique insult that like no one will ever reach that point. Saint Pablo is somebody calling him out and he doesn't like it for context. I mean, I feel like he just likes the attention that it gets. Because like at least someone is actually... I feel like he's so lonely that like the only way he thinks he can get like content or famous is to do this, I guess. I don't know. Sad and miserable, that's for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if he's an incel too. Like next thing I know is there's gonna be a screenshot of him calling females femboy. No, not femboy. What's it called? Femoids? Or how you call it? He is? Oh, jeez. I just spoiled it. Sure, you aren't being sexual towards a minor, but you're still trying to encourage them to enter 18+. Oh, that's what we've seen. That's the clip.
Yeah.
Okay, grooming is, we don't need that part. Oh
Following
my
is
God.
from the Met. Wait, this guy's in the UK. Is he?
Oh my God.
Ugh. Ugh.
He brings up how men suffer more than women so much. Oh, this is why he has like a female avatar, because he wants boobs.
Oh, he's USA.
think-
Okay, I see.
I think he just needs to embrace that they might be like trans. They just want to be a pretty lady. That's most of the insult that I would like to say to this person, to be honest. Once again, sounds like a broken record at this point, which I'd rather listen to that. But me and Maple and Aries are not the one harassing and doxing you. You've condemned those doing it. Well, you cannot control every single person's action online. I mean, yeah, don't harass people, obviously, duh. Especially someone who's mentally ill like this. You just like, don't even poke them with a stick, I swear. Because they can't seem to stop either threatening us or wishing harm on us again. Must be lots of free time for him. Instead of getting snaky, I'm tired of his bullshit. Snarky, sorry. Yeah, I feel like this is like, at this point, I feel like this is just the only way I know how to throw off a man from harassing me, at least, if I overly flirty with him and call him a good boy. Because this triggers something in their mind, which is like I don't know. It just throws them off, I guess, when they are like having a full on like debate. Okay, petty drama, but you haven't. You crashed out about it every couple of days. I feel like he needs to regulate his nervous system because he likes the excitement he gets from riling himself up. That's the only thing I would get then. So from the account harassing you on Kick, just being civil and warning people on your chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi Goober. Hi Dio.
Hello, Dio.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Socky's also here. You came at the thick of it, Dio. Amazing.
The thick of it.
There's a VOD archive that shows that this is not the case and everything is perfectly within context. And really the companies saw something too. Companies usually look into things before terminating a sponsorship. Wait, which sponsorship had he have? My sponsorship. Oh. And it's a good thing that like at least his money source is gone. Yeah, I love sponsors. I would not be surprised. I would not be touching this like with a 10-foot pole. Doobie and black lights. Oh, I know the black backlight or how you call it. I know that one. I didn't know about Doobie. I don't think I seen that one. I wanna look at like payback. Oh my god, thank you so much for that. Ow. Dubby energy.
Oh. Oh.
It rings you a bell?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, he pulled out like the Wikipedia fucking no, he dadass uses an AI summary. I can't shit. Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't do this. He uses an AI. Literally the first part of the fucking Google you get, he immediately copy pasted that part. Oh my god, at least click on the links. There is literally the links connected to it. Brother. Oh my god.
Fine.
Oh my god. I feel like he's the person that would use AI in their essays and they're gonna get caught.
Oh, definitely.
I can already see it coming. ChatGPT's ass over here. Oh my god. Oh my god, little boy thinks he can run when the wolves are in his door. Oh, how funny. Oh my god, I like that. I like you guys call them little boy. It's literally what they are, man child. Screenshot proof of harassment. Damn. Wouldn't surprise me if already traces art. Oh, he definitely looks like the art that I seen on his profile or like banner. Loki looks like a mishmash of like either stolen fan art or AI stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised either. I mean, he really loves his AI, that's for sure. First thing, oh my god, he's still using the fucking AI. Oh god, I need to scroll past this because it's painful to look at it. Oh my god, he literally acts like my old ass dad who can't, like, he immediately sees the AI and like, this must be a good information. I'm like, Dad, please, even Wikipedia is a better source because at least there are like links in there that like you can look at it. But like, oh my god. Okay. Ghost indeed did call the cops on live stream like he promised. Wait, he fucking recorded it? I feel like he's cloud chasing so much. That's cloud chaser behavior. After the call, he spent a big chunk of the stream banning those who were respectfully talking to him and telling him that his actions were wrong. He's also still in his kick chat. He spent most of the stream shouting at her, demanding her to help him fix the situation, describing his suicidal attempt to her in details. Even, oh my god, I would never fucking do that. He streamed it, Jesus fucking Christ. That all feels either cloud chasing or just too online. I hope he's touching grass at least. I feel like he needs to. Even had her ghost write his apology. Oh my god. Later in the stream, after I had gone to bed, according to other victims who were watching, he attempted to get Yuki's Discord and Yuki was starting to threaten Maple. I will not be including screenshot of Yuki's behavior because she's a minor, is being groomed into helping this man. Oh my fucking god. I hope Yuki gets out of that situation. Holy shit. But there's the opportunity that he adds Yuki Ghost, right? I'm so horrified to hear about your hospital visit, extended damage. Yeah, it was that serious. Oh wow, you didn't know that was that serious? Crazy. I wish she had the same kind of like, yeah. Oh, good night, dude. Sorry.
I was like, good night to her.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Apology ghost written by a 17-year-old, by the way. Yikes.
At least use ChatGPT if you love AI so much. Even that would be better. Oh my god. It does without saying that this apology is insincere, considering that he had a child ghostwrite. It's crazy to think that the child can be more mature than a grown man. Because of accountability after this, a much more less sincere apology to Aries. Hang on, wait. Sincere apologies to everything I said to. Yes. Now leave me the fuck alone, and if you don't leave me alone, I'm talking to the cops with my dad. Oh my god, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like when Malfoy is like, my dad will hear about this.
Yes.
If we are at the British stuff now. Yo, hello, welcome in. Apology is not sincere if you still play the victim, let alone starting your victim within the same breath. Needless to say, I do not accept his apology and will expect him to almost immediately go back. Don't be severe and preying on women. I feel like he's re-offending over and over again. I feel like there's nothing you can do about that, sadly. He sent me so bad. My dad works at Nintendo. Oh my god. I swear to god, like, these other players seem to be ghostwriting. Oh my god. This Yuki needs to be like, I don't know, call their mom, dad. But then again, I feel like if you're getting groomed by someone, there might be a high chance that like your household is also fucking trash. I want him to one time like rage, completely enrage, and just call you Hatsune Miku accidentally. I feel like you should be framing that. That ass. He's incredibly calm written compared to him apparently raging about this stuff. Is it not sincere because he was in my DMs shortly after demanding that I once again fix all of his problems? Bro, what is this like? He needs to learn that like these kind of problems cannot be fixed unless you work on them. But I feel like he want immediate fixes.
He sounds like a tilted COD player. It's so funny. Oh no.
Oh my god, those are the worst
Not the
ones.
tilted COD player.
He has raged at me before, literally screamed. Oh my god. You know what? Another meme, another amazing meme, Mizu. You remember that like hang on. Lion and monkey meme. There it is. There it is. Let's remember of this. Let's remind me of this. It literally remind me of them. Oh my god, I am banging into the monkey again. No escaping from that meme. There's an audio tab in the video. Oh, we have to look at those. We have to look at those. Should drama? I feel like we can look at the like bigger parts because you guys said like the video clips and. Alright, let me scroll back in. I'm scrolling. I feel like he just wants to get caught. I don't want to be very giving you guys like a bad thing, but I'm pretty sure from all of this that I can see that he might actually have like a fetish like this. Like he might just jerk off to this all. Like this is like an insane humiliation fetish or like kink that goes through in his mind, because there is no way if you're sane, there is no way you actually do all of this. Like this is so much effort for what? For what? She was dragged into another chat with him just an hour or so later. Oh my lord. Brother. I'd want to be a VTuber, but everyone already knows what I'm IRF. Oh, this is his no, this is someone else's face. Oh, please don't. I don't need anyone competition. We just wanna hop on the trend. Fuck. Hop. Kafka cause? Why did you block me? The fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. That's the image, that's why. Oh, okay, not safe proper. Oh my god, the monkey! Yeah. The lion and the monkey! Oh my god! Oh, but he's the one using it though. Fuck. Take it back. He's not allowed to do it though. He's supposed to be enraging. You wanna continue the cycle? Fine by me. I feel like if you want to get out of cycle, you would just stop interacting with people.
Yeah, he kind
He
of
just
craves the
likes
attention.
it. Really.
Yeah.
I feel like mommy didn't love him enough.
Oh, clearly not.
You continue terrorizing nanos. Ooh, I don't think I heard about nanos before. Or is it Pavlov? Or can't remember exact name. Oh, Aries nanos. Okay. Okay. There is no comment there. Thank you. Because I kept seeing Aries and not the whole thing. The behavior towards women has another continued, including hitting up the girl mentioned at the end of the other document tab once again. Oh lord.
Bro, what is this? Why does he keep replying, yo, you single to people?
Yo, you
I've
single?
never seen someone so
why is he
desperate.
saying yo single? So many fucking
Yo, you single? Yo, you single?
I'm gonna deadass reply to. I want to reply to one of his Cozy's tweet like. Well, I feel like you would not understand. Oh, he saw the same girl like 6 times. Oh my god, brother. Disrespectful behavior to artists. Finished coloring my rebrand. Ghost Lotus Heart did not draw the sketches as I commissioned an artist to create them. I am brainstorm the colors. So sketch credit goes to the artist I commissioned right now. But say the fucking name! Oh my god! Like, hello, what happened to actually crediting someone? The fuck? Jesus Christ, he refuses to credit them or whatsoever. Oh my god, this is so heinous. Wait, actually, is he commissioning someone on VGen? Because I'm pretty sure on VGen they can get like goddamn suspended as well. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like he needs like a whole ass like bingo list, like where he got like suspended. Use this 3-step of manipulation. Oh my god, okay, cringe. Yeah, you're single. If you DM me,
my god.
I can be your boyfriend. Oh my god. Is this actually working for him? Probably not.
There's no way it's working for him.
Ghost replies to a girl wanting friends, and when he isn't followed within 24 hours, publicly harasses her about it. Oh my god.
What?
I wanna be a friend, yada yada. Shrem, down. Let's be friends. Okay. Did you already follow me? He also continues hitting on multiple friends. It's the same copy paste.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Oh my god.
I love that there is no originality in it, and the winky face is needed there. Because there's broken the terms put in place to remove the document once again, mentioned his victims and threatening. Oh, so he made a promise. Oopsie. Yeah, with this kind of person, like, he deadass can't just shut the fuck up. The first sauce are my favorite ones. Or just the W energy. Oh, they harassed the W energy about that. Oh, I see. The issue was not left on a neutral stand. We were threatened into silence. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the one that I seen. Yes, that one. And yet you broke our terms to stop harassing me, and yet your dumb blind followers still dox and harass me. Hypocrites. Who is fucking doxing him, if I'm being honest? Getting very recent now, last few days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or like seeing. Did you already follow me? Oh, you there? Bro, the worst part is he's doing it like online, not in a fucking private chat. He's doing it like for everyone to see. I feel so like bad for him, but at the same time, like, if he would not be a fucking asshole, he probably would have a good community. Or like, you know, if he would be a decent person, but obviously he's not a decent person. A couple of days ago, Ghost responded to a girl looking for friends, harassing her when she didn't follow him. He has once again pestered her about it. Oh my god. He of course also continues to hit off women. No, not the winky face.
Oh my god.
The winky face. It returned.
Yo, you single?
Yeah, the Yo-You single is still going strong.
The urge to just go to his kick stream right now and type in Yo-You single is really high, but I won't.
Okay, that would count as harassment, sweetie. That's what he said. Really? That's what you guys said? Jesus fucking Christ. Mad lads. Had a stream today with another woman. She privately DM'd by an acquaintance and is now aware of the situation. Thank you to those who let us know. The VOD will be posted later by Pavlov. This is say he was not very happy. Well, it's not witch hunt if you're being the pest. It's just being aware of who you are. His streams get harassed again. Can't do much about kick and already said he doesn't condone it. Since he must be realized he can't hide behind our requests not to harass him. They clearly said we were why we requested that. He's going to use us as a shield instead, lovely. Stop harassing me and leave me the fuck alone. Okay. Or I will target. Oh god. Oof, fuck. Yeah, there yesterday. Oh my lord, this is so fucking recent then.
There's no proof that it's me. That's an you're wait.
Hmm?
A fellow Aussie? Ain't no way.
Imagine. In the wild.
In the wild. Run into another Aussie in the wild. Let's go.
Please also note that the fact in these screenshot
yes,
above.
Aries is Jillian. Let's go. I love it. Me too.
Claims Aries followers harassing him, but also threatens to target me for whatever reason, showing that this isn't about the harassment he is receiving and that he only wants revenge for the dogs. Re-upload, and to hurt the victims, continuing to speak up about him and intimidate them into silence. Wow. You can see all of this. You need to go to the I guess the video clip part if you want.
Video clips.
I need to really go pish.
Oh, of course. You.
I'm sorry, I was holding it. Jesus Christ.
God. Keen more than me. That's crazy. Aries says she's so cool. Let's go. I love meeting fellow Aussies. I don't live in Australia anymore though, so which is sad, but it is what it is. Anyway, James, what am I talking about? I can't even read anymore. Due to the claims that he will be removing VODs as soon as he's able, Pavlov has made an archive of Ghostar1s VODs, including the clips Aries made. All video proof will now be contained here. The Ghostar1s Sindictae VOD archive. I also recommend clicking the post about him tab and imagine a Vine boom as YouTube. Okay, like that. Close the Google Drive with more collective videos for archival evidence purposes. Please watch at your own discretion. Major trigger warning for attempted death threats and self-harm. These videos contain identifying information about a ghost that was unable to be censored. Please note that he is right. Okay,
oh my God.
Should not bring that up. Stream if like, there's sensitive information there. Please note that he has posted these on his own publicly, and the videos are only for archival and evidence purposes, not for anything malicious.
Where are you? Hold my hand, where are you?
The video clips, but
which part?
Literally just the second paragraph.
I scroll too far.
Oh, of course, you silly Billy, absolute silly Billy.
Wait, second paragraph. Wait, what?
Yes, first page, second paragraph.
Say the sentence.
The Google Drive link. It's at the Google Drive link.
There's so many links in here. I see. Wait, no.
The Google.
Oh, the Google Drive. Okay. I feel like I'm losing my mind. There it is.
Absolutely silly video.
I see it. Oh my God, you don't understand. You don't understand. I got it.
Sometimes Robin is a really silly person.
I'm trying.
The silliest videos.
You know, it's kind of hard to see when you don't have your fucking glasses on.
Why are you wearing your glasses?
Because it hurts. My ears. I need new glass frames.
My God.
The audio where he sounds still is there. Oh, I need to see that. I'm sorry, I need to see a man's raging. It's like a dopamine for me. Wait, which is the one? First heading towards Mizu, I'm guessing that's the one.
I'm gonna ask you one last time, Hatsumizu. This is my last warning to you. Otherwise, I'm gonna report you to the police. I'm gonna take you to fucking court to make you fucking leave alone or make you get sent to my hospital. I don't care what I need to do. I will do it. You're pissing me the fuck off. I cannot live my own fucking life. I cannot do commissions. I cannot fucking do other shit and the handle already lose my arrows and shit. Alright? Okay, leave me the fuck alone. You already got rid of that shit. Go fuck off and go be a dumbass or whatever, bro. Like, go be mentally ill and go do.
Why does this sound like an Eminem song? He started fucking rapping. Oh my God.
With all the fucking your stupid fucking popular whatever high school whatever. Oh my God, she did this. Oh my God, she did this. Oh my God, let me just fuck over here.
I'm sorry, I need to stop it. This is so funny. Oh my god, you know what it reminds me of? Like a mentally ill patient, like in their swinging chair, like.
I don't.
It's like reminds me of that. Yeah.
I might be too old, right, for this, but I don't know if you guys know this, but if you remember, he reminds me of there used to be this Viner. He used to like record her like little brother being angry all the time, and he sounded like a little angry little brat. That's who he reminds me of. I can't remember her name.
I can't remember the
It was like it was all over Vine though. They were like kind of famous, and every time he like her little brother would crash out, she just put it on Vine.
Wait.
That's who he sounds like.
Go do that. Go do that. Go do that. I don't give a fuck. Go fuck all of you up and you go do it. I don't give a shit. Fuck off. I will fuck.
Fuck. I will fuck. Oh, the cutout was beautiful. Wait.
I'm gonna report you to the police, Hatsumizu. Leave me the fuck alone. It is many fucking years. I have lost my IRLs and I got shit to do. Fuck off! I will fucking kill you if you don't leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna report the fucking police to you. You fucking crazy bitch. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna report you.
You know what it reminds me of? The one meme, who are you? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. A meme.
You. Yeah.
Oh my god. It's like it's beautiful. Oh my god. He should have become a comedian instead. I feel like someone would give a shit about them, actually. Oh my god.
What is this waterboarding?
He was reaching very high notes though. I must say, I'm kind of impressed with the way they handle their voice.
Got quite the vocal range.
Quite the vocal range, I agree. Death threats towards haters. Maria could never. Oh my god, we need like, I feel like when someone is like actually raging and screaming, I just want to put like Britney Spears' Baby Hit Me One More Time into the background. Oops. Or like, I want to put the part where like, oops, I did it again. Played with your heart.
Don't click the OD vids because it like leaks his name.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna close this because my eye is just blasted with like, I don't understand why Google has to be so fucking bright. Like my eye is hurting. And he is like, holy shit. Holy absolute shit. Click the post about him in the range of Vine boom. Wait, which one?
Posts about Ghost. I presume.
The tab?
The tab posts about ghosts. It rhymes.
Oh my god, you guys are genius.
Oh my god, this is... Whoa.
Wait, which one? Yuki's thread. You guys have compacted it very nicely. Even like Twitter threads and everything. Damn. Oh, just the sheer amount? Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, this is a
wait, Alphily.
Redonkulous amount.
Wait, here's Alphily.
There's no way Alphily is here.
We literally talked about them. There's no fucking way. Weena, we were talking about Weena too, I'm pretty sure, if it's the same Weena. No, it's not the same Weena. It's a different Weena.
There's no way.
Mal is the dog. Okay, I feel like this is like fucking Avengers assemble on this like motherfucker. Oh my god. Wait, well, Pixie, I might know that one. Yeah, I think I seen that one before. That's crazy. I remember that part. So you're single? Oh, Nix is in there. Wait, hang on. Nix is in here. Wait, why is everyone assembling on his? Hang on. Hold my beer. Why is JoJo's also here? The fuck? Everyone assembled. I feel like we collectively hate this guy at this point. Like, there is not. I'm pretty sure there's not even one post where I don't see someone that I know. Crazy. Oh my god.
Holy. This is.
That's just go. It just keeps going. It keeps going.
He just.
Peachy. Oh my lord.
At this point, he's just lately just got everyone on the internet to just hate him. Like, what the f.
I would not be surprised, you know.
This man loves to be hated. I'm telling you. Yeah.
Like I said, he's probably jerking off to all of this shit. I feel like he wants to be the villain, cause he doesn't have any talents. I mean, he sings very nicely. You should be talented for that, I guess. Bro, it's so nice that he already blocked me at least on one account, so I don't have to go through all of this. Like, I'm so glad at least I'm quite online for me to Google stuff. I'll at least search up. I'm just scrolling through all of this. This is so much. Holy fuck. Wait, victims DMs. I'm gonna look at this one. Oh my god. Is this blurry for you as well, or is my eyesight actually going bad?
Your eyesight's gone bad. I mean, it's a little blurry, but I can read it, so I think your eyesight might be killing you a bit.
Okay, good thing. Good to know I'm aging and not like fine wine, like actual milk. I remember I can't find that one person. That was like this one person who, as soon as Ghost found out that they are trans, that they immediately like gone out of their DMs. Because I think they were like, I don't even know how they found out they were trans or some shit. They're on the best quality. I mean, it's better than nothing, so.
Panorama.
How much is he streaming though?
Well, considering his stream title, he says, you know, first stream backer or something like that.
Oh, here, Mal is.
I'm gonna presume.
Wait, Mal got like fucking. Mal got fucking exposed. They're not so perfect stuff. Oh my god. So you single? Wanna help me forget about my toxic ex then? They just posted their exes like. Wait, is Mal one of their exes? Is that it? Cause why would you post that?
No.
No. Okay. I am Sharky incident. The fuck? Video singing, but the mention of Glad's TVT is suspicious. Possible smear campaign. If we speculate that he spreads Maple's nudes? Ew, that's so fucked.
Right. Someone generally just put this in a guy in a jail cell. What the fuck?
He also literally has a shark mascot. Screenshot of shark mentioned sharky behavior below. Come look at these milk bags, guys. Are they referring to a woman's boobs? No, a woman by their boobs? The fuck?
Yes.
Ew.
Yes.
Okay, this does feel like either him, which I would not be surprised. So we do not condemn Blahai ever like this. This is a stain on our beautiful, beautiful community of Blahai Havers. I am a proud owner of 2, actually. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Oh, he did have... Ah, I see the mascot. Okay. The shark got a bite. It is very sussy, I agree. Shark ice ghosts. Can I use this sprite? Oh my lord. Okay, I guess we will have to see. I hope there is nothing like... Because I'm gonna be honest, if he does like distribute someone else's porn or like not porn, nudes, then that can be... What are you listening to?
Nothing.
I heard something. It was not my beautiful voice. Maples.
Unless it was my
yes.
dog. Unless it was my dog you heard.
I heard some... I heard a woman's voice. Are you cheating on me? Sorry. Anyways, so
my name is not Sykkuno.
Oh my god. No. I'm gonna be honest. I would not be surprised if he actually commits IR crimes later on. Because he's very close to like he already soliciting someone else's nudes without their consent. That already screams police involvement very soon. If that's like, because I'm pretty sure he will get to the point where he actually will contribute, like solicit it, like CP. I'm pretty sure he will get to that point if he's interacting with like minors like this.
Like judging by everything here and the fact that he's so willingly easy to go run to his daddy for help, I genuinely believe he probably already has done something IRL and is parents have probably like helped him out of a
Oh,
drinking
you
situation
think
or
they're like
something.
rich as fuck? Would
They
explain why he has so much money.
they're
Or,
either
like so
rich
much.
or they have reach. They you know they have connections or something.
Mm.
But I generally feel like this man has probably definitely already done some shady shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
IRL
honest.
as well.
I feel
I'm not
like
gonna lie. It just
I feel like you know the Lux Maxer. Kali, how you
clavicular. I don't know. I think that's how you say
clavicular.
it.
Yeah, that's.
So,
It reminds me
just
of him,
conclave.
but more chronically
Yeah.
online.
Yes. Yes. He's like Clav's little brother.
So what games are he playing? Only Marvel Rivals? I probably won't meet him then.
Yeah.
Good. I hope he doesn't come to Valorant. I don't think he's gonna be in like EU server. Probably gonna be in
NA.
US. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna look at the suicide attempt. I feel like we had enough of that. I might not want to look at someone like that. Mentally disturbed person. Who's posted an apology tweet. I did not accept his apology and would have rather not apologized than this. Oh, why? He had a combo with someone. I know my words have caused distress and I fear that the women I have messaged. Why is it in bigger? Why is it in like big caps? Like the V. Despite my bad headspace, sorry, I want to apologize for what I said in the past and will be better this time. Nobody believes you, my dude. I will not delete this document. You should not. You should keep this up because holy shit. Dreams of the ad, CP. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see that there was one. Shit. Yeah. That's the downside of Twitch, that you can't really skip the ad break. I mean, you can if you do add blocker.
Yeah, but even a lot of them aren't working on Twitch anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why it's making it harder for us. I know why, because they are losing revenue with us.
Yeah, probably.
I hope he doesn't find someone mentally unwell that will cling to him like no life, like that life depends on it. Because I don't know.
Yeah. I hope he leads a very sad, very miserable life.
I hope his parents will cut him off. That's gonna actually like sting for him probably. Anyways, this was a heavy topic. Surprisingly very well put together. Thank you so much for being here as well.
Yes, thank you.
It's amazing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really do this and it will sound like glazing, but I think this is one of the best put together documents we have ever seen. And we've seen a couple of them already. I mean, we're already like 12 episodes in. So
we have seen some.
We have seen some horrendous ones.
Absolute stinker Google documents.
Yeah.
This is actually well put together, easy to read.
Thank you.
Thank you.
4 months in making, beautiful, well put together as it should be. To be honest, all documents should be.
Yeah.
I hope this gets to the grander audience. Actually, I know Mujin and everything will not. Like, I feel like Mujin will not like talk about him, but I hope nothing bad happens that will result in everyone knowing about him, because that would not be it. I feel like right now it would be so great if people would talk.
Yeah.
Then again, I feel like I don't know. It feels bad. Anyways, take care. I'll be bad. Okay, thank you so much for joining in.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for correcting us as well when we had like an oopsie daisy and couldn't understand shit. And take care, you guys, as well. Thank you so much for coming in.
You guys take care. Bye.
I think all of this is just proves that we need sweet and happy quick tweets before we continue with the heavy stuff again, because I might be losing my mind. Do you have anything you would like to show? Toki, are you okay? You still there?
Sorry. I blanked out for a second. What did you say? I'm sorry.
Cutie, are you sleepy?
I'm not gonna lie, this whole week I've been very sleepy a lot.
You know what? I can hold on with all of my stuff because they are not that relevant.
I mean, most of the other things I have are just some articles that aren't like too bad. Lighter topics. One involving the very smexy Leon Kennedy statue.
Ooh. Oh, that one where he licks his biceps.
Oh no, it's
Lord.
one of
Oh, not
it's
that
one of
one.
him in his swim trunks tied to a chair.
I know. And I'm not involved in that. Crazy.
Well, there's a statue of it, so if you want to be involved. Anyway, yeah. Okay. So, what shall we do? Who shall talk? Who shall do what?
I have some stuff I want to share.
Go for it.
But
Go.
Okay, shush.
Don't tell me to shush.
I will shushing you because I'm
I will not be
actively
shushed.
looking at stuff. Okay, I have found the ones that I wanted to talk about. The first and foremost, Valorant editors. I know this is like a flashbang for y'all. Earlier, I actually wanted to do it on stream and open it, do some stuff in there, look around. The website is already down, sadly. So, it's sad. The creator deleted it. But it looked a little bit promising. It looked very fine, I would say.
Get a job, dork. Valorant edate is sad.
Okay, we were discussing that why it got shut down, but sure. But there it is, found it. Because Bob talked about it, because like there was the decision. Yeah, Bob. This is the decision, Bob. You know Bob to see.
Oh yes.
WC. Anyways, I decided to take our edating down indefinitely. Weirdos.
Weirdos? Dude, are you gonna say anything productive or do you just want to be bad now?
I feel no. Give them a chance. They might redeem themselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you one chance to redeem yourself.
Give you one chance. We'll listen to you very closely.
Twink. Twink. That was your insult. Was
really? Twink? Oh my god. This is so funny. Twink, really? Twink is the one you wanted to... Oh my god. Twink? Okay, keep going. Keep going, darling. Nothing new, sweetie.
You can do it.
You're actually enforcing my gender, so it's very nice of you, sweetie. What is the drama you guys are talking about? Oh, we were talking about Sykkuno. We talked about Ghostar1s.
Ghostar1s, Glass,
yeah,
BlockWars.
That one, true.
I hope someone rips your head off.
I would be very surprised if someone would be able to do that. Fascinating. Have you ever seen someone do that? I actually want to see. I actually want to see you try. There is like, I don't know, but yeah. That makes some sense. I know.
Yeah.
We kind of like went through all of the stuff about, I guess, like the serial cheater, Sykkuno, which, you know, I feel like big parts of these are like very heavy topic. So that's why I wanted to, oh my god, Ducky, look at these. I mean, it's already down the side, but like, look, edaters. Best thing. Best thing ever. Where is it? Because I was about to read it out. Yeah. Okay.
You both are probably obese.
Actually, thank you so much for making some weight on me. I really appreciate it. I'm severely underweight, so it actually helps me. This guy is actually such an ally.
So
oh
affirming.
My god, it's so affirming.
Oh my
I love
god.
this. Especially
the twink.
Stop. You're so nice to me. Oh my god. You're making me blush. I'm gonna get your number if you want to. Okay. At the time of this post, I have deleted everyone's data and closed down the project. I do want to thank everyone's support, though. Over 2 million impressions and 9k users. Oh my lord, that's a lot. That's crazy. Subhuman? Okay. I feel like you honey, look at Wikipedia. You can find so many better insults than this. Probably not gonna get through this filter though. I just love that he's keep trying. Anyways,
really hard.
Yeah, so a lot of people were sad and everything. I think Bob said like, well, never mind, I won't find my future wife. I was like, damn, crazy. I'm really sad that like so many people. Oh, I think that's a bannable thing now. Are we agreeing?
Yeah.
I feel like we entertained him far too long. Bye bye.
I feel like you were from. Okay. Do you want?
Bye bye.
You're kind of just bored now.
Oh my
very
god.
bored.
Do you think they're gonna go into your chat now? Not that they removed from mine.
Don't come to my chat.
Oh my god. I actually want to see them try if they're like obsessed like that. Great. I'm gonna be honest. I think they went from Ghostars because we talked about the topic. Just
yeah,
having
I
a
feel like
hunch.
I came out such a convenient time out of nowhere.
Yeah. I'm sure. Well, I will have to look at the stream later on to see if it was actually that or not. Anyways, I have an interesting thing. Remember the mermaid? The She Hungers? The lesbian mermaid game. This one.
Oh, yes.
So this one is... Oh shit, my TV is closing down. But yeah. It's this one. Oh, so beautiful. You are a siren. That's very loud. You fall in love with a hurt siren huntress. Help her enter. Gather resources. I love the music, the art, everything. It's just so beautiful. I've been waiting for this game to come out. I swear to God, we're gonna be watching this on goddamn. We're gonna play it on this goddamn stream. There is no other way. There's no other way.
I'm right. I think I'm right.
It's a must. It's a must. I have another thing that I wanted to talk about. Is this one? Are you a nasty ass VTuber? Introducing AO3 Tagger, my new plugin that lets you chat tag your model with AO3 content tag. Now everyone knows how bad or how good your stream gets. It's very cool. It's very cool. Actually, wait, I'm gonna like bookmark it so I can like give you the thing because I really want to try this out because it looks fun. It looks absolutely fucking fun. I'm trying to find if there is anything. Ba, 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 ba. I'll find it. Okay. It's this one. You build your audience you cater to. Most people reject his message, and like this is like a meme. If you constantly gooner bait for attention, you can't complain about having a gooner audience. And I replied like me and my cultist goon together.
Oh yeah.
And like slash joke, and someone said like, "Must be nice." I feel like no one gets the joke over here. Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, I wouldn't agree, but there is also a nuisance, not nuisance, like details that I feel like I'm missing, because like you can have a gooner audience, but there is like a ethical gooning in it.
Yeah,
like, there is like a creepy version that like is like a sex pest, and there is an ethical gooner like me. This was the other thing I wanted to talk about. Do you have other stuff? Oh my God.
I do have some stuff. I'm sorry. Some stuff I'll probably save for next week, though. To be honest.
Yeah, most of them are like not completely developed or stuff like that, so like can't really do anything about that stuff.
A couple of like threads and stuff. I'll do this. Where's this little article?
Breathe, breathe, honey, breathe. Breathe.
Yeah. Someone generally just come to my house and force me to make a doctor's appointment because, like, I'm just being a dum-dum about this at this point. Anyway, I got a little article. Over 200 Michael Myers gathered to break a horror world record.
And it was not present.
Robin's actual dream.
That's my 200 Michael Myers right there.
Imagine. Hundreds of horror fans assembled in Boston to break the Guinness World Record for the largest collection of people dressed as Michael Myers. At the annual PAX East convention in Boston, developments behind the new Halloween video game, Ophonic Gun Interactive and Further Front, unveiled their first playable demo to fans. The developers marked the occasion by inviting fans of the franchise to attend the convention dressed as the fictional slasher Michael Myers, aiming to set a Guinness World Record. 254 people gathered wearing the iconic mask and overalls. Miles Dampier of Ilphonics, speaking to the Guinness World Record, said that there was a great deal of logistics involved in coordinating a gathering of the size, especially when there are firm guidelines detailing who can participate. The mass of Michaels convened outside the convention center to be counted, chanting "Michael" as they awaited the news of the record. The record was confirmed by the Guinness World Record with 254 people in total dressing up as Michael. Dampier said of the feat, the community endured the cold and the wind of Boston to ensure the attempt was a success, and we are so grateful to everyone who shared this legendary moment with us. The new Halloween video game is set to release on September 8th, 2026.
I'm gonna be honest. Cool. I love my community. I love my Michael Myers lovers.
It's so good. I sent you the article. There is a little video clip on Instagram of them chanting, I believe.
I will not put it on
Yeah. But yeah, that was pretty cool.
I have another one. I have another one. It's not gonna be good. It's every creator needs to see this tweet. It basically confirms that the head Twitter developer that reposts copies of existing content on the site or from a third-party networkers to TikTok, YouTuber, Insta will receive up to 90% reduction in impressions. And this is it. I am so sad.
Crazy.
I am so sad because like there's like so many things. I want to say most of my stuff. I want to say like no, a handful of my stuff, but like I do post my LinkedIn stuff, like my Twitch link. Not always though, obviously.
Yeah, I get it. Just like when social networks won't like start doing stuff like this, it makes me not want to use them so much. They just separate.
Oh yeah, like
from
I
each
put
other
like
so much,
Steam
and
links
it's
in
just
here.
so hard.
Put like Steam links in here as well as like.
Gracie tweeted the
I
funny number.
put it like I put like I put like these hyperlinks to different like what's the dynamic stuff like that, and that's also gonna get pushed down, even though that's the like easiest way you can like get like any kind of engagement with newer people. Oh, sorry. Holy shit. And burp like crazy. But yeah, I think, oh my god, Mizu just followed me. I'm following back. Mizu followed me, so I followed them back. Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest. It's just so sad that like this is swept under the rug a little bit. This whole story. Even though I feel like almost everyone knows about this. But yeah. Now, do you have any more things? I'm kind of done with mine.
I think I might save the rest of mine for next week.
Okay.
I'm sleepy.
I am sleepy as well.
I'm sleepy, yeah. I'm sleepy. Hi, sleepy. I'm sleepy. Oh, I'm sad.
Oh my god. Can you not just not? Also, I'm reposting shush. I'm reposting the doc on the Ghostar1s, so you can also do the same. I don't know. I feel like it needs to be like more seen.
Yes, it does. More people need to see this.
But yeah, do we just raid out? I feel like we're exhausted beyond words.
I think we read out.
I feel like you're constantly like dying in front of me. Because you've been moaning a lot.
Yeah, that moaning is just me hard struggling to breathe.
Okay, sweetie. Say goodbye to chat.
Bye chat. Bye.
Socky gone and back to the basement. Oh shit, I closed the I fucking closed it saying, hang on, give me a second. Hang on, give me a second. I closed the Discord. I need to get to my Pookie. I closed it. Hang on. I closed it on my Pookie. I can't do this. I can't believe I done this. I love my timing. I know, you're incredible. Sorry about that. I closed accidentally the... Instead of going into the other one, I just closed it. I'm sorry. Anyways, see you another time, Stinky. Actually, I have a new wife. You're not getting replaced. Don't worry. Sitcom? I'm just have a new wife. Teehee. Where should we put all of you cuties? We can send everyone to Lazarus. Lazarus is a cool creator. They recently hit 1K, if I remember correctly. Wow. They're currently playing Identity 3, not 3.5, sorry. It's the mobile version of DPD, a cooler one. I'm gonna start the raid to enjoy the stream. And remember, you guys matter to me. I love you all, and see you guys tomorrow? No, technically it's today. Today we're gonna be doing some Cult of the Lamb, because still we need to finish the DLC. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, Sykunno, and see you guys